should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face. And maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face. And I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face. And if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free. Every day we work towards this brand new future. Every day we get closer to our goals. But let me tell you, you can do it, just keep at it. So pack your things and trust me now. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Bintopia where dreams come true. Come and join me, take my hand. That's the place where we belong. Now stop thinking about the past and let's be free.
Oh, you weren't supposed to see this. Whoop. Where is that? Nothing happened here. There were no leftovers from, Saturday. No. But hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am Triblade, back today, and we're gonna play some Mountain Blade, the original one, not Warband, not with Fire and Sword, not Bannerlord, just straight up Mountain Blade. It's gonna be fun. This one is kind of probably my favorite of the Mountain Blades, even though I've played the most of Warband. Sorry, I have to fiddle with properties for something now. Where is it in here? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness, you freaking capture card. The funniest thing is I think it's the USB-C port on it that's beginning to explode. Maybe I should like try to do something about that, or like take it to a local repair shop since I don't feel like doing it. Hold on. Give me. Oh, okay, that's working. It's entirely functional. Okay. I have to open Girls Frontline. Hold on. Boop. Okay, but before I go any further, I need to do two things. First, thank you to Chris Vincent for subscribing to the YouTube. You are a fantastic individual, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you very, very, very much for doing so. I did once again notice funny number went up, so if you are on the YouTube and you have subscribed and you haven't been given a shout out, say something and I will give it to you. Also, thank you to Zenon for the win for following the Twitch. You are a fantastic individual, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you very, very, very much for doing so. Okay, those are the two things. I'm opening BlueStacks now, because we're going to do Girls Frontline. I'm going to show you one other thing, and hopefully you'll laugh at it. But I have to show you something for the bean I made for the thumbnail. Which, by the way, if you guys don't like the thumbnails, I'm sorry for your loss. They make me smile, so they're going to continue doing that. I already have a one set up for Perfect Dark. It was that was the entire excuse for me getting the drawing tablet. Which, by the way, if anyone's thinking about getting a drawing tablet, I don't know how long it's going for, but I got a what is this? A Wacom Intuos, one of the minis. And you can get a, as a purchase bonus, you can have your choice of some software. And the one I picked was, I got a 2-year pro package for Clip Studio Paint. And I've kind of been loving it. And I'll probably buy a perpetual license for it at some point, because it's actually really nice. I've been getting used to the, what's it called? Getting used to the drawing tablet and such things. I do very much like the drawing tablet. Okay. Girls Frontline is in. I don't know. Oh, I know why. I was about to say, I don't think there's audio, but I know why there isn't audio. So let me sign myself in, because you guys don't need to see me log into Girls Frontline. Is that going to give me audio now? No, that's not going to give me audio for some reason. Alright, I'm going to unmute desktop and unhide the capture card. And I'm going to flick something. That's not done anything. Why do you hate me thing? Oh, it's not even showing up in the list of audio devices. Why am I perpetually plagued by audio problems that I just don't deserve? Okay. It's now technically recognized. One day I'll be past all of this suffering with capture cards. And it'll be nice, I won't have to worry about this. I guess we just don't get audio for this. Anyway, let's go to the factory, because there are things there. And then we'll open them. We won't get to hear the really nice anime girl voices. Oh, I actually need an NTW20. I like NTW20. She's cute. Which the real NTW20s are pretty cool too. I am actually, yeah, I'm hooked in. Hold on. If I do this, will I hear this? Is it, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Quarter. Simply a rock.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm properly plugged in. I have no idea what's going on here. Gross, a PP2000. Did I can't remember if I had, oh, I did have an AK-74, because it won't let you skip the thing if you have the T-doll, if you don't have the T-doll. Alright, let's go over to the dorm. Where's the dorm? Dorm. And then I'll close this, I'll open, oh wait, no, I want to show you one more thing before we leave this screen. Because I want to show something about the thumbnail that I was pretty proud that I came up with. Even though it's going to be a little, it might seem a little weird, but trust me, I think it's quite nice. And I think anyone who thinks that it isn't nice, look at that broken TV. I had to replace a TV at work at some point, and not a week later, it looked like that. And I work at a pretty high class place. Like, if you want to hold an event where I work, you gotta chill out the pesos. And so it was weird. Okay. Let me, oh, am I gonna have to send people back out? Yeah, send out my poor FAL that's only job in life, seemingly, is to do that. Close that. Close that. Close that. And unfortunately, I don't think I can make CSP full screen, but that's fine. But, so here we go. We have the bean, right? Look at that bean. I drew the battle fork. What is that? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what that does. Ah! Anyway. I don't know how to get that to go away. Anyway, I drew the horse, right? I drew the battle fork. I drew the shield. I was pretty proud, right? He looks very purposeful. I always thought he looked traumatized, but I'll accept purposeful. But anyway, right? So we take away, I had to use something to model the horse because I'm not that creative. I'm trying to be creative. I'm not. So we take away the horse. And you can see the outline of where the horse is within reason. But secretly under the horse, it's me. I am the horse. I ride myself into battle. So there's your fun fact of the day. Also, it kind of bothers me now that I look at it that I have line art around everything. The bean doesn't have line art, but the bean sort of does have his own line art. I don't have lines on the battle fork, and that sort of bothers me. But anyway, yeah, I ride myself. I need to hide this before I do other things. Also, I have no idea if this is going to actually play audio or not. I really don't, because it doesn't seem to love me today. Games. Where's Mountain Blade? Mountain Blade. Now, keep in mind, us getting ear blasted in the next couple seconds is a little bit preferable. Like that! See, that's what we wanted. Let me, that hurt my ears. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Listen to that toot horn. Alright, let's go over here. I don't know if I did, but hello, Rain. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Look at this great capture thing. Wow. Holy cow. Look at that. No, you're just flat out not gonna capture. I need to look at capture cards again. This is driving me up at least 7 walls. Okay, there we go. Now, if that breaks audio again, I will cry. Okay, there is audio. I need to turn it up slightly, but there is audio. I'm opening my monster. I forgot how short my nails are. I can't open a monster with these nails. I trimmed them, unfortunately. I shouldn't have, but I did. Oh yeah, I can show a picture. It'll take me a couple seconds, but I saw a box turtle while weed whacking today. It was a cute little guy, about the size of a softball. No, a little smaller. It's somewhere in between a softball and a baseball. He was very cute. I love seeing turtles while I'm out in the yard. I just hope... Here, I'll try and put a picture on screen. Seeing turtles... Like, when I'm out weed whacking, I generally hope I don't hit them. But I love seeing turtles. Hubbin saved a lizard? Nice. Lizards are cool, too. I save lizards. I approve of lizards. Hold on. If I crop this window, will that move you guys over? No. Okay, hold on. Now you guys, are you guys fine where you are? Oh no, you guys were kind of floating over there. But like little dudes like that. I saw a frog. I didn't get a picture of the frog. I a little bit wish I did. But I did not get a picture of the frog. What kind of lizard did Hubbin save? Or is it just generic lizard? Nope, I don't want to post anything. Yeah, let me put a picture. Oh, hold on. I still haven't looked at the thing Geldroos posted. Here, I'll let you see the hash I made this morning, too. That's for Discord only. Blue-tailed skink. Like the tank? I might need to put on BGM, because this is... I might not be able to handle life without BGM. My poor Zoomer brain. But how big is that going to be? That's going to be huge, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not going to be that big. You probably can't see very well, but hang with me. Right there. That right there. That's the little guy. I guess British tank. A skink is a variant of the Sherman with 4 20mm Orlikins. It's basically a Sherman made to do AA. But look at the little guy. I was weed whacking a bunch of brush and scrub and such, and he was just there chilling. But I just hope, cute little guy. I love seeing turtles. And the people I was doing it for, who is the, I don't know what to call him, but he's like the assistant / vice pastor at my church. And I was helping him, you know, I was weed whacking for him because he is up there. Fantastic guy. I love doing work for him. And I showed him and his wife too, because they like to see the turtles too. Oh, that's like the one I sent you guys a video of. And I think even the picture of, Rain. That's like the guy, the little guy I sent you a picture of. Yeah? Cute. I love seeing those guys around. Okay. I'm gonna take this away. That was probably also a skink. Yeah. We're taking the turtle away. We'll try leaving the stuff right there. But I love seeing the little guys. Like the little the frogs and toads. Okay, there's actual music now. Whew. But I saw a real genuine frog. I also saw some form of turtle in the water, and I was in the act of pulling my phone out because there's a little teeny tiny creek kind of thing, and there was a turtle in it because I was weed whacking the sides of it, and I was in the act of taking my phone out to get a picture of it, and then I realized something very important, which is that the turtle was the same color as the water, being brown because it was stagnant water, so you wouldn't be, like, it would be literally impossible to see the turtle, which is unfortunate. But I love seeing turtles around. Turtles are cute. Alright, okay. You were born years ago in a land far away. My father was an impoverished noble, traveling merchant, a veteran warrior, a hunter, a steppe nomad, or a thief. Not a thief. Not a nomad. We'll go with veteran warrior. As a child, your family scrabbled out a mere living from your father's wages as a guardsman to the local lord. It was not an easy existence, and you were too poor to get much of an education. You learned mainly how to defend yourself on the streets with or without a weapon in hand. You started to learn about the world almost as soon as you could walk and talk. You spent your early life as a page at a nobleman's court, a craftsman apprentice, a shop assistant, a street urchin, or a steppe child. I don't see how I would go from a guardsman's, I almost said a guardsman's husband, to a steppe child. I don't see how I would go, anyway, we're gonna be a page at a nobleman's court. As a boy growing out of childhood, you were sent to live in the court of one of the nobles in the land. There, your first lessons were in humility as you waited upon the lords and ladies of the household. But from their chess games, their gossip, even from the poetry of great deeds and courtly love, you quickly began to learn about the adult world of conflict and competition. You also learned from the rough games of the other children who battered each other with sticks in imitation of their elders' swords. Then, as a young adult, life changed, as it always does. You became, actually in the game, 22 mins in. That's crazy for you. Listen, Huggy, we're back to you should be grateful. The places I frequent, playing the game before an hour is a very rare occurrence. Some people even have redeems set up on Twitch so that if they get tired of the yapping, that they can spend like 50k channel points and force the streamer to play a game. I always thought it would be fun to have one that's the opposite. Alright. Then, as a young adult, life changed as it always does. You should add that. I'm not an affiliate on Twitch yet. I am 15 followers away from becoming an affiliate. So if 15 people want to go follow me on the Twitch, we can have channel point redeems over there. B, YouTube doesn't have that. YouTube does not have any form of channel point redeems or anything like that. So if you can convince YouTube to add something like that and that I should have access to it, yeah. But until that happens, we're suffering. As a young... We were... I don't know what a troubadour is. Troy, what are you afraid of? So one time I had this dream, right? I was sleeping. I might have been slightly feverish at the time. Traveling musician? Why are you afraid of traveling musicians, Rain? And no, I'm not afraid of traveling musicians. And I'm not afraid of a storyteller either. What are you on about? So one time I had this dream, right? I might have been feverish. I can't remember. but I was in my room, right? Sleeping in my bed. And, it was one of those weird dreams where it feels almost real. And I heard a noise being made in the other room. There were no dogs or anything, which is strange because there's 3 dogs in my household. You can't see it, but I held up 4 fingers. So I got the Glock out, right? I got the strap. And I got my flashlight. And I went into the other room. And there was a python. Like a proper Amazon python. Sitting just on my couch. And I know pythons don't really do this. But when I walked out into the other room, why? How should I know? It was a fever dream. Also, hello, by the way, Dodger. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right? And pythons don't generally do this. They're not... I don't think they're generally this kind of thing. But I walked around the corner. And, you know, I was at ready, right? Like, I thought you were just storytelling. No, it was a fever dream. You asked what I was scared. I'm trying to get to the point and you keep interrupting me, alright? I came around the corner. I came around the corner, yes. I came around the corner. I came around the corner. I was ready, right? I had my proper gun hand over... you know, rested on the wrist of my flashlight hand because I don't have a gun on my flashlight because I'm poor. And I, you know, shined the light out and it was a giant python sitting on my couch, like a proper Amazon python that's like 50 bajillion feet long and like as thick as a tree trunk. And before I could even get a shot of it, it launched at me, and then I woke up, and I was shook for the rest of the night. So I suppose the answer is, I'm scared of lunging Amazonian pythons. It's like an anaconda. No, it was a python, not an anaconda. Did you not hear me say python like 50 billion times? Get with the picture. It was a python. I guess I'm scared of that. You're scared of snakes, period? Only the ones that can kill me. If they can't kill me, I'm not scared of them. I'm also mostly scared of snakes popping out in front of me. It's not the same thing. Well, if a python and an anaconda were the same thing, we wouldn't have pythons and anacondas. That's like how Fords and Chevys aren't the same thing. If they were the same thing, we wouldn't have Fords and Chevys, you know? Also, listen, the one time as a child, I stepped on a 6-foot black snake, and that made me and my friend run literally a ridiculous way home. That has nothing to do with this, alright? Anyway, we were a squire. That's like saying fish and goldfish aren't the same. It literally has fish in the name. Fish and a goldfish are the same. What you're you're making conclusions because you're trying to say that I'm saying that all fish are the same as goldfish, and they're not. I'm saying that they're different. All this tells me is you're stupid. No, you. See, what you're trying to convolute that me saying that anacondas and pythons being different because they're named different, and Fords and Chevys being different because they're named different. They're cars. They're all of the same species, but they are different things. You know, that's like me. You're trying to make it sound like I'm saying that bass and goldfish are the same thing. All snakes are snakes. Even different breeds are snakes. Right, but anacondas and pythons aren't the same. They are not equal. They might still be a math problem, but they're not the same math problem. You know. Though the distinction felt sudden to you, somewhere along the way you had become a man, and the whole— see, this is just like real life. Like, you're just suddenly an adult with all the adult worries and concerns, and suddenly the anxiety makes your chest hurt. It truly is life imitates art. Sorry, art imitates life. And the whole world seemed to change around you. When you were named squire to a noble at court, you practiced long hours with weapons, learning how to deal out hard knocks and how to take them too. You were instructed in your obligations to your lord, and of your duties to those who might one day be your vassals. But in addition to those who might one... Sorry, I have to stop there because I need to shut off my notifications. But in addition to learning the chivalric ideal, chivalric, yes, chivalric, that's how that word is. You also learned about the less uplifting side, old warrior stories of ruthless power politics, of betrayals and usurpations, of men who used guile as well as valor to achieve their aims. But soon everything changed, and you decided to strike out on your own as an adventurer, and what made you make this decision was... You just agreed with me and disagreed with me? No. I used to like the movie Anacondas. I don't even know what that movie's about. Not to be confused with the movie Anaconda, which is the first one, which I somehow never saw. That's like me with Predators and Predator the first couple times. You just agreed and disagreed with me at the same time? No. What made us... hold on. What made us burst out and take this decision was personal revenge, loss of a loved one, wanderlust. I don't like any word with lust in it. Being forced out of your home, lust for money and power. I suppose in this instance, actually, lust for money and power wouldn't be wrong, since we are going to make a Gankeltopia, and no one can stop me. Not even myself. It's just like, it's happening. Anyway, only you know exactly what causes you to give up your old life and become an adventurer. To everyone else, it's clear that you're now motivated solely by personal gain. You want to be rich, powerful, respected, feared. You want to be the one whom others hurry to obey. You want people to know your name and tremble whenever it is spoken. You want everything, and you won't let anyone stop you from having it. We're gonna do realistic, because I want to suffer. We'll name ourselves Gankle. Because that's a good name, right? Who doesn't want to be named Gank McGankle? We're gonna put points into intelligence, because we're not an idiot. Leadership we want 1 into prisoner management. Where's trainer? We want at least 2. We want trainer, we want looting. Where's inventory management? Can be 2 in inventory management. And then surgery, first aid, and wound treatment. And then... Nice name, thank you. Our pole arms is high. See, normally I go with a high archery kind of build thing, but I don't know that I actually want to do a lot of archery. Because I want to do mostly pole arms, but we do need a range thing, so I guess we'll do archery. And for this, I'm just gonna not look at the screen and click. No, I hit reset, and I'm not gonna look at any screens, and I'm just gonna hit randomize a bunch of times. And when I look up, that's what we're gonna have. So this is what we have. That actually kind of. Aside from the bald back, if you only look at it from the front, that's kind of reminiscent of me. Hold on. Aside from the fact that I have two-tone hair on my head. I have brown hair and a red beard. That's basically me. Let's go for it. Alright, and here we are. What do I have in my inventory? I have fit. Why do I have a crossbow? Yuck. What are those? Are those looters? Okay. Also, hold on. Options. What's my difficulty at? Normal. Average. We're gonna keep it not ridiculous because I do want to have an enjoyable time. Let's try taking out some looters. I don't need to see any of the tutorial stuff. I already know how to play the game. My battle advantage is -2. Can I have my... Hold on. Sorry. Oh no, I'm hearing Discord and that's bothering me. This crossbow sucks. This is like the one me and my friend built in my garage like 10 years ago. It does 12 damage. Ah! Someone, not me. Oh, they're throwing rocks. Might have made a slight error. Who decided to take on all 6 looters by themselves? Oh my goodness, this crossbow sucks. This is why I don't use. This is why crossbows are retarded. Anyone who thinks crossbows are cool is wrong. The only time they're cool is when you use them to shoot fireworks at your friends in Minecraft. And harass them in that manner. That's the only thing they're good for. I should do that. I should get more people on my Minecraft realm. Just so I can harass them with fireworks. Okay, maybe we'll just kind of, you know, do what I should have done all along. Van Helsing is cool sometimes, though? What are you talking about? What is Van Helsing and where does this come from? Alright, we knocked someone. He uses crawl. I don't know who the heck is Van Helsing? Are you saying more pop culture names that you think I know? Oh my god, he bobbed. He's a vampire hunter? But I like vampires. They can be cool sometimes. Like, Cruel Tepes. She's a cool vampire. There's also, isn't there a vampire in... Oh no, she's a dragon. I don't think there's a vampire and I spent 300 years killing slimes or whatever. Though I will say that if they're like the what's that show called? Sorry, not show, movie. The one where they're all shiny and junk. Twilight! If they're those kind of ones, they can go away. Was that... Like, I just kind of took a second and was like, huh. This is my life now, isn't it? Why is it like this? It's 24. That's not any better. Give me the head armor. 13 is the number to beat. Okay. He's from classic literature, actually. From Dracula? You think I just know Dracula? How much money do I have? Oh, I have 162 dinars. Oh, no. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's even a thing happening in town. Boy, golly. Alright, guys, time to go poor. I love tournaments. But I do know a funny thing. Tell me the funny thing. We're gonna fight in the next round. We're gonna use this guy as a shield. please, 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 please. We're gonna get creamed. And not like a donut. We're like, anyway. And that was a fun tournament, right, guys? Marketplace. Arms merchant. Can I buy a battle fork? Do you have a battle fork? Who has a battle fork? You don't have a battle fork. Ah! Let's go to Fanata. Oh, nope. I didn't want to do Q. Recruit volunteers. Recruit them. 50 doodle-doos. I was trying to rotate the screen, but I guess we can only do that with our mouse. 'Cause it's not Q and E. Alright. Those are 13 C raiders. We don't want C raiders. Oh!
Out for a stroll, are we?
Ah! Oh, hey, there's only 6 of them. The official translation for a language, I forget which, was basically some guy's fan fiction. I hope it was Dutch. I hope the Dutch only got some weirdos. He basically ghost storied it and made stuff up. I hope that was the Dutch translation. That was a great swipe, wasn't it? That was too early. My swing's too fast. I need my bastard sword. This is so bad. It's been so long. Look at these guys. Alright, come on. You can take some looters on. Oh my goodness. I want my pole arm. Stop touching me. My recruits better win. Oh yeah, they're creaming them. Alright, not bad. We're gonna get there. We will have our own nation. Capture them. Oh yeah, I need to start going to taverns. Please stop trying to catch me. What are those? Those are sea raiders. Ah! Pause doesn't exclusively pause. I need to remember that. It just completely stops me. Alright, one huntsman, one footsman. And I normally go with a pretty even I almost said pretty even split of archers to actually no, we'll go via Quinn. What is that? Take the looters. Take the looters. We can overtake the looters, can't we? Oh yeah. Pretty even split of archers to infantry. But I think we're gonna go more heavy on the infantry. What am I stuck on? Sorry. As in like 2/3. I want to try to do 1/3 polearms, 1/3 swords, and 1/3 archers of various varieties. You know what? Get off the horse. There we go. Or maybe not ghost stories, but rather poor translation of translations. It was Icelandic. The Icelandic language doesn't exist in the first place. It exists even less than the Dutch language. Which is hard to do. It's probably less real than Finland. Think about that one. Could you imagine being less real than Finland? That'd be pretty crazy and pretty unfortunate now, wouldn't it? Take the Sargoth character. We're gonna do agility. And then horse archery, looting, tracking, pathfinding, do tactics, and then archery, and nothing. Wait, no, go to I want to go to Quinn. I want to recruit volunteers because we need to start our party strong. I was about to ask about Finland. What do you mean? Like if it was more real than Finland? Cause I really don't think Finland exists. I know there's like Varstaleka and stuff, but that's probably just Swedish in reality, you know? And I know there are VTubers that claim to be from Finland, like LumiTuber. And who's the other one? Well, there's others, but there's supposed, anyway, they don't exist. They're just fake. A military. We don't have enough money for for a battle fork. No, we could buy a pickaxe. Buy a spear. We could buy a spear. No, we need to go buy food. Marketplace, goods merchant. Hold on, by the way, I need to mute Discord. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna ask if Finnish was less real than Dutch. Every time you mention Finland, it makes me want to quote a movie you haven't seen. I mean, you can quote it. I won't understand it, but you can quote it. Fish is so expensive. Give me a bread and a fish. Give me bread and 2 fish. Visit the tavern, artimeter, oh yes, a ransom broker. Artimeter, my man! I'm an engineer, specialized in the art of fortification. If you need a wall knocked down, I can do that given enough time. If you need a wall built back up, I can do that too, although it will take longer and cost you more. And you can't cut costs either, unless you want your new edifice coming down underneath you, as someone around here just found out. The Castellan here in Sargoth wanted a new tower added to the wall. Trouble is, he ran out of cash halfway through the process before I could complete the supports. I told him that it would collapse. And told him it would collapse, and it did. Unfortunately, he was standing on it at the time. The new Castellan didn't feel like honoring his predecessor's debts and implied that I might find myself charged with murder if I pushed the point. More fool me for having taken the contract without an advance, I suppose. But the end of it all is that I'm in a difficult spot with the roads full of bandits and no money to pay for an escort. So I'd be much obliged if a well-armed party heading out in the next few days could take me along. I don't know about well-armed, but we're definitely a party. Where do you need to go? Giroya. Eventually, but I'd welcome the opportunity to get a few dinars in my pockets first, so I don't come home empty-handed. So if you promise me food and a share of the loot, I'd be happy to fight with you for a while. Siege work is my specialty, although I reckon can handle myself well enough in an open battle need to be. That works for me. I will be pleased to hire you. Good. By the way, as a skilled engineer, I would expect a payment for my services. A signing bonus of 300 dinars would be fair, I think. Alright, here's 300 dinars. Glad to have you with us. Alright. And then we can leave. I'm gonna move Artimeter up. And now we're gonna go over here and go bandit hunting. Back towards Tyr. It's a rom-com where a girl always used Finland as her excuse when she needed a lie. So on her resume she says she speaks Finnish. She can't pay a bill because her grandmother in Finland is sick, etc. Finally, someone asked her why she always uses Finland, and she says because no one checks on Finland. She's not really wrong. I think the only people that care about Finland are the Russians. But it do be like that. Head up that way. We gotta find There were oh, I wonder if all the bigger parties have eaten up the bandits. I thought those farmers were bandits. I might have to put on BGM for my Zoomer brain. So we might listen to Nina. Ooh, oh, looters! I love looters. So every single time you mention Finland, I want to say no one checks on Finland. You're allowed to. I won't stop you. You're allowed. Alright, let's go. You know... we'll keep using the crappy crossbow. Look at those guys with spears. I'm gonna just waltz into them. Now when I do, you'll know. You're expecting a lot more from me than I think I can handle. Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hoo hoo. Ha ha hee hee hoo hoo. Whoop. Alright. We've got more than 2 coming with us. You don't even have to watch the movie? I wouldn't watch the movie in the first place, but yeah. Alright. I should have put my points into throwing. Because I think our loadout's gonna be a shield, our battle fork, and a throwing knife. And maybe a bastard sword. Where's Artimeter? Oh, hello, Artimeter! Look at you! And we even caught a guy. Look at that. Capture, and then Nord recruit, and give me 2 more footmen. Hatchet, hatchet. Yeah, none of that's any better than what we have. We're gonna head up towards Suno for the moment. Maybe there'll be some looters around there. I need to start talking to guild masters and taking quests from them too. Weekly cost is 50 dinars. Alright. We're gonna sell this stuff. Sell our prisoner if we can. And talk to the guild master. Let's see if we can do... Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. Get the looters. Get the looters. Get the looters. 4, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to get us some looters. Yummy, tasty, delicious looters. Get us some good monies. Okay, actually, can I? Oh, I can't check how big my what's the max size my party can be. Look at them. There they all are. Stop, 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 stop. Get down. I also need to get myself a brown horse so I can have a me to ride. Since the horsey I made is brown. Look at my archers doing work. Alright. Come on, buds. How dare you throw a rock at me? Oh, don't touch me. What a nice teammate there, helping me out. Better than any teammate I've ever had in War Thunder. And those guys are AI. Alright. Oh, we killed them all. No. No, they're all dead. Okay. Take me back to Suno. And I can have 33 people in my party. We'll make him a huntsman. Marketplace arms merchant. Boy, 9 whole bucks. We need to start. I need to put more points into. I should have maybe saved some of that and traded it with. Not traded it. Given it to what's his face. Artimeter. We're gonna fight in the next round. Oh yes, I have a sword and a shield. I'm gonna come join the melee over here. And hopefully not get ganged up on by the... Who just hit? Stop being so close to me. Go kiss someone else. Could you help me, fellow green? Thank you. Why are you in my face consistently? Come on, yellow. Pea color. Not even good pea color. You're like the bit out in the field. Oh, crap. Could you kill him? That's like the been out in the field all day, haven't drank water since 10 a.m. Could you please kill him? Oh my goodness. Okay. Did you... They were literally just standing there. Like that was their whole life. Oh, of course you come in to steal the kill. Cretin. Alright, there are 32 participants. There will be 3 8-man teams, so just like the next one, the previous one. Of course I have a lance. Lances are literally the worst weapon in the game. Whoever thought lances were a good idea needs to, like, play this and find out that they're not a good idea. Hey, hello Klydos, how's it going, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the land of lances and suffering, because I hate lances. I am the #1 hater of lances. They're actually worthless. They pale in comparison to the superiority of halberds and battle forks. Let me just kind of poke that dude. That was probably our other lancer. Yep. 20 damage, man. Okay. We got 1 with our lance. We got 2 with our lance. That's a record. Fighting the next round. How are we only dealing 19 damage? Okay, there's 1. Our bit in the next round is assured. Let's go kill this green guy. You see that? Did you see that? Ignore the fact that I choked right after, but did you see that sweet block? Did you see how fast that was? He swung. I was like, wow! And I, you know. Could you okay, the horse is good. Don't hit me with your stupid horse. Don't make that sound. I don't like it when people make funny sounds. It's like the sounds they were making in Dark Souls that were distracting. Yeah. There are 8 participants, 3 teams with 1 fighter each. Alright, we're... Oh. Why did they put they just put a dude without a horse in here? Could you imagine how messed up that is? They're like, yeah, well, you're gonna fight in the tournament. And then they send them out here against 2 cavalry guys. And they've just got their little, sword and shield. Hold on, where is he going? Where's he going? Oh, we did all of our damage to the horse. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, so the fact that they can just like block it like that is kind of trash. Like, do you see that? Do you see that nonsense? You know what? Could you please go away? Please and thank you. Okay, come on, come on, come on. We'll wait for him to come at it. This is a old professionals move. Wait, what? He didn't even get stunned. Oh my goodness, please. 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 Oh my goodness, that was only a how? Trash. It's two teams that were in a one-on-one. Does he have a horse? He has a horse! Come here, you stupid cretinous lancer. Come on. Even back in the day, before you were just a car Mitsubishi made, you were stupid and useless. Come here. Come here. Stop running away. Could you just die? Thank you. Alright, and then it should just be a one-on-one next, and then we win. What do I have? I have an axe. Stop knocking me down! Cretin. Oh, this is a champion fighter. I was expecting someone more impressive. We got 200 dinars and 20 renown. Wow, I still can't afford a battle fork! Though we do have some money, so we can go... Is there anyone good in the tavern? A ransom broker and mercenary swordsman. Let's talk to the ransom broker. We have one looter to sell. We could probably sell our Timider if we really wanted to. I wonder if we'd make a profit if we sold him off. Let's go to right over here. And I think it's these guys that normally get nuked first. So, as much as possible, we'll probably hang around in this area because where there's looters, where there's fighting, there's looters, and when there's looters, there's people for us to get and to eat. Just to get and take their loot. We're not. Oh, of course it's after I say we're gonna eat someone that, you know, stuff happens. Oh, hello. 6 looters. Yum. We'll just, for these we might just send our guys in.
What's this then, eh?
And just let them do their business. Yeah, it is that area. I was talking about the sort of orange area because those are the Swadians. And normally the Swadians just get picked apart and eaten piece by piece by the other nations because they suck. Their sergeants are great. I think the problem is their primary ranged unit are crossbowmen, which do deal good damage. The only problem is the fact that they have a very low volume of fire. So they might be accurate and relatively powerful, but they just can't put enough arrows downrange to actually do anything about it. which, especially when you're out and about and you're fighting cavalry units, you need fighting cavalry with archers is sort of like fighting planes. You need a very high volume of fire rather than accuracy or you know, ability to deal damage. Which is sort of why the US, instead of having single AA guns like a lot of other nations, they would have 4 or 5 bolted together and slaved to one, and that was their larger AA stuff. Or the classic I don't have enough money for that. Wait. We're so close. Are you serious? There's a battle. It's right there. We could almost have a battle fork. Actually, let's go see if we can talk to the guild master. Maybe he'll have something to do. Take a walk around the streets. Train spearman, door to the tavern. Armor, you're the weaponsmith. Shop. If you guys were a guild master, where would you be? Oh, this is probably the prison, isn't it? Yeah, this has got to be the prison. Oh no, it's just... Oh, there's the dungeon. We were sort of close. Just to keep... Which I suppose in the old days, the keep and the castle were the same thing. Are you the guildmaster? You look very, guildmastery. Yes! Hello, Mr. Guildmaster. What a lovely coat you're wearing. Do you happen to have a job for me? Well, you look able enough. I think you might have something. I have something you can do. We've had some fighting near the town lately with all the chaos that comes with it. That said to some of our less upstanding locals to try and make their fortune out of looting the shops and farms during the confusion. A lot of valuable goods were taken. I need somebody to teach those, unscrupulous fellows a lesson. Sound like your kind of work. I keep trying, my brain's like trying, anyway, yes, I'll do it. Excellent. You'll find the looters roaming around the countryside, probably trying to rob more good people or capture them. Oh, sorry, kill or capture the looters. I don't care what you do with them. I'll pay you a bounty of 40 denarii for every band of looters you destroy until all the looters are dealt with. Okay, so now we just kind of patrol and hope there are actually looters, and this isn't one of the... Oh, wait. Hello! Hello, looters. You're not gonna outrun me. Your legs are too small, and your feet too flat. We'll go with them. Should get some sword training in. Where are they? I hate when it's mountainous like this. I am going in the right direction. Nice. See, areas like this are why I don't use cavalry heavy formations. Because you get to a place like this and it's basically useless because they're too slow. So you have to force dismount them. And then they're like infantry, except worse infantry. Because they're, you know, their whole purpose is to have a horse under them. And if they're not riding, they're kind of, you know. It'd be like having Dark Souls without rolling, you know? It just wouldn't work. I thought that was someone shooting an arrow at me for a second, and I was trying to figure out where they got an archer from. Because these guys shouldn't be archer people. These should be throwing stones kind of people. Glad they don't live in glass houses, because that seems like it would be bad. Alright, we even got one to take with us. And I leveled up. Character. We're gonna put this one into... Go away. I guess we'll do charisma. And we'll do trade. And then throwing. We're gonna forsake archery this run. Quick, go help with the looters. Go help with the looters. Try and do something, I don't know. Lord... Whatever Toss. Lord Wimpy Toss. Is gonna let us do it for him because we're superior. He knows that with us here, his troops aren't needed. And that they are quite superfluous. As the kids say. I have to blow my nose here. You guys, you can kind of watch them get ganked by my ganklers. I'll mute myself so you don't hear me blow your eardrums out. That one felt like it would peak the microphone, but it didn't, which is pretty cool. Is that everyone? Alright. Thanks for the help, stranger. We haven't met properly yet, have we? What is your name? My name is Gank McGankle. Well met, Gank McGankle. I'm Lord Gutlands. Gutlan? Gutlan. Gutlans. Thank you for your help. I hope we meet again. Done. Party. We'll make him a huntsman. Head back this way. Actually, we might... Let's go see if we can get ourselves that battle fork. Marketplace, arms merchant. 521. We might be able to afford it. No. Even if I sold these, I wouldn't be able to do it. So I guess we're gonna continue looking. Let's go up towards Dumar and see if we can find anything. Oh, that looks like something over here. Anything? I almost read that as Cucumber Castle. At which point I would be down for a Cucumber Castle. Oh! Ah! Ah! I don't like it when they jump scare me like this. You see that castle up on the hill? Kulmar Castle, it's called. I did some work there not long ago. It's not as showy as some of the other castles in this land, but it's the finest stonework you ever saw. Tell me more. Like most castles that last around here, it's got foundations that are old Imperial Kelrodic. You can't see them anymore with all the rebuilding, but the slabs are the size of a house. They must have been real sorcerers back in those days, because I don't see how they moved those things otherwise. Beautiful location too. Colmar sits right in front of the pass leading out of Calradia, which allows the Lord to charge a pretty penny in tolls during the 3 months of the year that it's not snowed in. And here's the funny thing. When the Rodok lands first rebelled against the Swadians, they all said they weren't going to have any noble lords ruling over them. You can guess how long that lasted. One Rodok hill chieftain sets himself up in Kulmar, calls himself Count, and the good burghers of Jelkala and Velika have to lick his boots if they want to sell their wine and velvet outside Kelradia. And if you want to keep the counts under control and the peasants providing the towns with food rather than selling it to the highest bidder, then you need a king too, don't you? The Rodok lands are no different than anyone else. Whatever guff they talk about, ancient liberties and freedom. Oh, yes, that's the pass right there that they're talking about. Anyway. Oh, hello! I knew they would be hiding in the woods. They're always hiding in the woods. They think that the forest brings safety, but they're not right. They're not right. They're wrong. Is what I say. Alright, come on. Up and at 'em. I have a beard hair that's stuck on my tongue. You know, that's the one downside about when you well, I suppose that was a mustache. About having facial hair and basically have to stick a microphone in front of your mouth or in it sometimes. Is that hairs get caught in it and then they end up in your mouth. It's not very pleasant. I don't recommend it. Well, I do recommend having a beard, but maybe you don't have all of your stuff dependent on you having the microphone right in front of your mouth. Where are they? Oh! Where did that go and how did that not hit him and hurt him? Hello, team. I wasn't really expecting them there. The best thing about this sword is that since it's rusty, even if I don't kill them outright, they might die from disease. They'll get lockjaw. Especially shirtless bros. Actually, that sounds like it would be an unpleasant way to go. Though probably very common in these days. All killed. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go back to Yalin and talk to the guildmaster and see if we've maybe made any progress. And he should... Oh, wait. He should give us money. Oh, he should give us money. Hold on. We're not going to touch any of the recruits. If he gives us... Actually, we can sell our prisoners, too. You paid 6,500. Okay, we have. So we've paid our party, so we're good for the next week. So we can go sell our prisoners. And hopefully get the dinars for. Nope, take me out of the castle. Take me out of the castle. Ah! Hopefully get the dinars for killing those couple of looters, those couple parties, and then I can get myself a battle fort. And I can rid myself of this awful crossbow. Do that. Oh wait. Take those back. Take those back. Take those back. Arms merchant. Do that, and is that... That's a balanced military fork, which we can't afford. There's our battle fork. Alright. Wait, I gotta go to the tavern. Tavern. Ransom broker? Book merchant? Crossbowman? Ransom broker. Hello, sir. Alright. We're rid of the looters, which is good. It's what we want. We don't want looters. They're all sucky. I was gonna call them suitors, but that's not what that... Anyway, that has a different term. Let's go check the stuff over here. I don't know where else we're gonna find more of these looter parties. Because I don't think they're programmed specifically to stay in, like, this area. I think they can be anywhere around. Not to mention other parties can find them and hunt them. Which is a little unfortunate, but understandable. Oh yeah, I have people to upgrade. Do that. And then at some point I'm gonna have to write down what we have of what troop type and such. Because I'm gonna have to start paying attention to what I have. And actually, like, thinking about party builds and such things. But we'll get there eventually. Amazon keeps sending me links trying to get me to spend money. They need to stop. I just spent money, so I can't be spending more money. Even though I want to. I haven't even spent money on my phone game yet. I want to. I want to buy tokens. I want to get the outfits for my cute PNGs. That's how I choose to spend my time and my money. Is on phone game. Getting outfits. Have they just gone? Have they just disappeared? Is this our life now? No looters for us, only sadness and depression. Oh, unfortunate though. Oh, I thought those were looters, but that's not looter. We'll go check out this area. Maybe they've turned over a new leaf. That doesn't finish my quest. My quest requires I remove them. I need them back. Listen, I'll offer to only I won't even actually kill them. If they just come talk to me like, "Oh, we surrender" or something, you know, I'd be fine. They could come. They could even join my party if they really want to. They just can't be looting, you know? I'm sure at some point we'll end up raising villages and they can get all of their looting tendencies out then. You know, but for right now, they need to, like, you know, play ball with me, so to speak. Alright, maybe we'll go somewhere else for a couple days. And then come back. Because I think us and other parties might be scaring them off. So let's go try and find some other looters. And I might go to the bathroom soon. Holy cow. So many places had changed prosperity. Oh, what are you? Forest bandits, my beloved. Yeah. I don't know where they are. We got our sweet battle fork. This really is my favorite weapon in the game. Where are they? Am I going the wrong way? I am. Da-na-na. Na na na. Come on. Oh, hello. I'm stuck on everyone. Can I? Oh, hello. Oh no, we lost a swatting recruit. We're losing recruits. Ah! Alright, I think that's all of them dead. Oh, that's all of them dead. Loser. Oh, we lost 3 people. We lost a... Oh, no. No. Lord Archer. Trained footman. Alright. That's not 19... Oh, there's a lot of forest bandits over there. Yes. Alright, let's try to make it to a couple of villages. Do we want to actually take them? Yeah, we'll try and take them. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, get off the horse. The horse is only going to lead to us dying. A very unfortunate death. We go on foot. And then I'm going to take a break after this. But we gotta power level some of our guys. I think I'll make a snack when you take a break. What kind of snack? I might actually. I could get a bit of a pretzel. Actually, no. I should probably have a yogurt or something instead. Oh well, we've already lost a couple guys. Alright, maybe we'll try and... Alright, we're definitely gonna have to recruit some guys after this. Okay, there we go. I think yogurt with fruit and lemon curd. I don't know about lemon curd, but yogurt's good. Yoshia gas station here sold soft pretzels. These are actually, believe it or not, are actually from my church's VBS. Alright, talk. Let me see your skills. Do strength. And then iron flesh. Actually, no. Reset changes. Do intelligence, and then do surgery and first aid, and then one-handed weapons. So these ones are actually from... Are they? They might be from Philly Pretzels. What's their theme? Their theme is scuba. I can actually, if you wanted to, I could send you a link to my church's YouTube, and you can see what, actually, you might be able to see what some of the sanctuary is. If I was smart, I would have taken a picture, but it's scuba this year. It looks really cool. My mom made jellyfish. I usually see a post on Instagram from my church. Arms. Oh wait, no. Party. Let me talk to Artimeter. Let me see your equipment. 16.4. Do that. That's 10. You can have a hood. Alright. You look like a goofball. We're gonna do intelligence. We're gonna take another point in trade. Prisoner management, persuasion, engineer, first aid, surgery, wound treatment, spotting. We're taking a point into spotting and then put points in throwing. From what did you say? She's in your phone, evil sister? What? Can I get context to the question, please? Are you talking about what I have my sister saved under in my phone? The worst sister. Yeah. That's what I have her as. Oh, G625. Arms merchant. Return, head back, leave, and then party. Talk to our Timitor. And we'll give him a kite shield. Then that's that done. Okay. From the worst sister's Instagram. Rain. Do you remember ages ago when I told you stuff went down and then she moved out? She hasn't been to church a single time since then. So you won't see it, 'cause it's not there. Anyway, I'm gonna take you guys to the BRB screen. But yeah, you won't see one. Because VBS started Sunday at my church. Actually, I could maybe have I have the phone number of one of the deacons, and I know they sit in the crow's nest, so I could have them take a picture and send it to me if you were really interested. But you're not going to see an Instagram, and it's all going to come down Saturday night, so... Friday night, I think. But yeah, that's, I can procure you a picture if you're interested. Not a big deal, just curious. I gotcha. Alright. I am going to go take a break, chug water, maybe get a snack, I don't know. But you guys should do the same. Please stand up, stretch, all that good stuff. I will be back in just a few moments. I've returned and I want coffee. Because Saturday, to console myself for the coming suffering, which I don't know if calling it Suffering Saturday is entirely justifiable, because I think my habit of internalizing that kind of stuff doesn't quite qualify it as something like Suffering Saturday. But anyway, for the suffering at hand, since I don't like Dark Souls, and contrary to the fact that it might have seemed like it, I wasn't having too much fun playing it. I had made the pro gamer move of stopping at Wawa and getting one of the cookies and cream chocolate, well, one of the cookies and cream milks. I was going to say cookies and cream chocolate milk, but that's not entirely right. But one of the cookies and cream milks. And, hold on, I have to blow my nose. That one peaked the mic in case you were curious. I got one of the, cookies and cream milks. Oh, look at all those forest bandits. Yes. And did like 1/3 cookies and cream milk, 2/3 coffee. It was so good. It was actually one of the tastiest coffee things I've made in a long time. And it wasn't even, in the grand scheme of things, too expensive. Because the Wawa milks are, what, like $2 or something? And I got, like, four helpings of it. So it was pretty nice. And now I just want to do that again. I might do that again this Saturday, too. Oh, look, he's got a fork, too! What a pro. What a fork. Fork lovers are... Oh, I love fork lovers. If I ever get enough money set aside to get a proper VTuber model or something, not that I have an improper one now, there's going to be a battle fork in there somewhere. Even if I do like a not cyberpunk themed kind of nonsense, there will be a battle fork. Battle forks are too cool to be excluded. Hello, forest bandits. Ho ho! Oh, that footman's go. All right, I guess we're with the footman. Come on, get it. Besides, I could corner the market on VTubers with battle forks. I mean, think of it. How many VTubers out there even have pole arms, let alone battle forks? Could you please? Alright, anyway. Get him. Yeah! Woo! We lost 5 guys. Holy cow. Though we are getting some good upgrades. Okay money, too. Alright, we're still doing okay that way wise. Let's go up to Bavron. Try to get a couple more guys. And then we'll go get these forest bandits, and then we'll head probably over to Yalin. Do some other stuff over there. I left my water in the other room, so I'm going to have to go get it eventually. But maybe I should... Oh, I should try if I do it this Saturday, because I have a bad habit of going to Wawa's on Saturdays. Anyway, going to Wawa on Saturdays, and maybe I should do that again. Maybe I should make some coffee beforehand and let it cool, and then do like double Dutch chocolate or something. Because the milk's so sweet that it doesn't really need any sweetener, and it acts like a creamer basically. Plus you get the flavor of whatever else is. I could do strawberry. Imagine how gross that would be. Using strawberry milk to make a coffee. That was way faster of a swing than I was expecting. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ho, 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 ho. Alright. I was helpful. I got one whole swipe in. We lost 2 Rodok tribesmen. Man. Messed up. Anyway, that's better than my other thing. So we're gonna, that's ours now. Where? Skirmisher, okay. Yalin. The coffee does sound good. You should, if you're ever here again, or you could even do it, you might be able to do it with stuff from there. 'Cause it's worth a try. I thought it was very tasty. And it's not as like sugary sweet as creamers normally are either. Like it's a very pleasant taste. Farmer, hired blade, Matheld, Amira, ransom broker. We have... Oh, we could get 2 of the other people. Alright, we want Matheld. We don't care about her story. She's 500 dinars? What about Amira? How much do you cost? Oh, she costs nothing. Okay. Tavern, there's a farmer. Hello, where'd the farmer go? Farmer! Hello, farmer. My lord, you look like a man of the sword and someone who could help us. Will you hear my plea? What's the matter, my good man? A band of brigands have taken refuge in our village. They take everything we have, force us to serve them, and do us much evil. If one of us so much as breathes a word of protest, they kill the poor soul on the spot right away. Our lives have become unbearable. I risked my skin and ran away to find someone who can help us. Why don't you go to the lord of your village? He should take care of vermin. I did, sir, but our lord's men did not let me see him and said he was occupied with more important matters and that we should deal with our own problems ourselves. Please, sir, you look like a man of valor and a fearsome warrior, and you have no doubt many friends and soldiers at your service. If there's anyone who can help us, it's you. By the way, I just realized that Matheld and Amira probably hate each other, so we're gonna have to pick one at some point. Very well. What's the village called? It's Chalez. It's not too far from here. Party. Matheld can move up. We want her near our Artimeter. Amira can just sit wherever because she can suffer. Chalez. Chalez. Alright, let's go to Glunmar and try to recruit a couple more people. This yogurt is so good, it's basically dessert. Exciting. I had a, I went to Wawa for lunch because I was bad today. And I got a yogurt from there for some reason. Just a straight up yogurt, not a parfait or anything, just straight up yogurt. Even though I literally have a box of Go-Gurt in the fridge. But yogurt's good, I like yogurt. The village is infested by 16 forest bandits. We attack the bandits. But, you know, yogurt's good. I really should have gotten a parfait or something. Stop touching me. Ah! You need a dinner idea. What do you have on hand? Actually, I was going to suggest something, but since you two are pedantic about food, you probably won't like it. Could you kill him? I thawed chicken. My idea doesn't include thawed chicken. We're gonna take it as our just due. Apples, cheese, and wine. I love wine. I really don't. My idea would just be like breakfast. So like fried potatoes and eggs. Because what you do is you take the potatoes and you cut them up small. So they're like quarter-inch cubes, give or take. Quarter-inch cubes, give or take. I had to look at my pinky for size. And then, actually maybe it's more like a third of an inch, but third of an inch, quarter of an inch cubes. Relatively small, mind you. Not huge chunks. And you cut enough so it's just a single layer on the pan. You put your kitchen pepper on it. And then while those are doing their initial cooking, you dice up a whole onion. And then once the potatoes are mostly cooked, like 3/4-ish of the way, they're getting nice and brown on the outside, you put the onions in, a little bit of more of your kitchen pepper, and then a tablespoon, you could do less, and then a tablespoon of butter. You just put the butter on, you let it start to melt, and then once it's starting to get nice and melty but hasn't completely liquidized, you zhuzh it around, and then you let it sit, and you just keep flopping it every once in a while. I have asparagus and corn and potatoes. I should roast the garden potatoes, maybe. You could just do roast chicken and potatoes. That's never a bad idea. Nord Archer, Veteran Archer, Footman, Spearman. And we still have no sign of our looters. So maybe we should go back and see if the looters have been dealt with and we just missed a couple of them. So I'm convinced that they don't exist anymore. I think they've all run off. Exclusively to mess with me. They have run off. But I made that the fried potatoes this morning, and I put 2 peppers from my... The cheese... Was it... Can the cheese... No, the cheese can go. I'm sorry, party. We don't have the money for all that cheese. And I put 2... They were slightly less than grown hot peppers from my garden, and it was pretty nice. They sound good. They're very nice. They're very simple too. They take a while. Like normally I do them on. So our stove goes from low, which is, we'll say a 1 because they're numbered. So basically, oh, there they are, the looters. Basically 1 to 10, like goes from 1 to 10.
What's this then, eh?
And I normally do them in like a 2 to a 3, so a relatively low heat. And that way they get all nice and soft and gooey. I can put them on the list of things I'll offer, I've offered to make you when you actually come back to Gankle Land. Hitting the oven doesn't sound fun though. Well, I mean, I do mine on the stove. I put a picture of what they look like in Discord. Maybe I should do something on stovetop? I mean, that's what my stuff is. My thing is. You could do stovetop chicken nuggets. I did those the other day and they came out quite nicely. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. I know I mean in relation to roasting potato and chicken. It's humid and I don't want to make the house hot. Understandable. Oh snap, what are you snapping? That reminds me. Yeah? Party. Where is... Did I move Amira up? Where'd Amira go? Oh, Amira. Talk. Equipment. Yeah. Do that. Woolen hose. Have a cap. We'll give you a rusty hatchet. I have a recipe I wanted to try. You make chicken nuggets, but you put the chicken breasts in a food processor with potatoes? Interesting. 5-4. Okay, we can't catch them. Yeah, it's weird, but I'm so curious. That is very strange. I'm a little curious too. That's very strange. Walk around the streets. Then you form them and everything. You might put an onion into. I mean, I would put an onion into. If there's a place I can put an onion, you can bet your butt I'm shoving an onion in there, whether it fits or not. The onion will go in. I love onions. Too bad all of mine died. Okay, that's okay. Apparently there's still looters at large. Goods merchant. Let's go up here. I think it's for kids so they have more vegetables. I want to try it anyway. I use so much more onions since making Japanese curry. Like, realizing that recipe called for 2 whole onions made me realize I could put way more onions in everything. Yeah. I love onions, man. They're so good. I can't think of a single thing off the top of my head, like actual food, like main course food wise, that isn't good with an onion inside of it in there somewhere, you know? You do have to be careful with when you put them in, because if you put them in too late, it's too raw. And so you don't get the good caramelized flavor, but as long as you put them in at the right time, they're so good. It's just, man. Onions truly are the vegetable of vegetables. I tried a recipe where you roasted half onions as a side themselves. I did a recipe that was basically just a whole onion roasted. I really want to try making Japanese curry someday. I love making curry. Japanese curry is so easy, Gelderus. Like, it's like just the basic curry is ridiculously easy. Also, hello, Gelderus. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And there's so much simple stuff you can do to make it, like, you can do to mess with it. Japanese curry is so good. I have a good recipe. It's so good. And you can get, if you get the like the Vermont curry. That basic recipe isn't that bad. There's a couple extra things you should do, like you should saute the onions, and like you sear the meat, then you saute the onions, and then you add in the other vegetables, and then you put all the water and stuff in. But Japanese curry is ridiculously easy to make. Very easy to augment. Like I did one where I put some lime juice in there just for funsies. Or like this time I'm gonna put mushrooms in there. And if you want like extra veggie content, I did one where I diced up an eggplant into, I don't know, 1/2-inch cubes. I can tell you what that is in metric speak. Hold on, I need my protractor. 1 centimeter, I believe. Just about. Yeah, just about 1 centimeter. Cubes. And it basically disintegrated. And the only thing that was left were the seeds. Didn't really change the flavor or anything, but got the, extra vitamins and whatnot. But as long as you have a pot big enough, Japanese curry is so easy to make and so tasty, dude. Oh wait, there's the bandits right there. We're inadvertently chasing bandits. Yeah, we'll leave the horsey on. But since I tried making Japanese curry ages back, it's become a thing I've made regularly. 'Cause you can make you can make a pot start to finish about an hour and 15 minutes, somewhere in there, I would say, just about. And you get a few days of curry out of it. And it'll last for a week or so in the fridge. Maybe longer if you're brave, but I'm not that brave. Oh, how are they faster than me? They're faster than me! Ah! Alright, well, rip that. We're never catching those losers. Go back down over here. Depends on how fast you are cutting things up. I wouldn't go past a week, really. Yeah. I mean, the vegetable cuts aren't, that precise for curry, so you can cut them pretty fast. What's up, Soleil? Oh, are those? Oh no, that's a caravan. Dang it! I always default to curry madras. I don't know what that is. Is that? I assume that's an Indian. Past a week is brave. Yeah, yeah. Is that in Indian style? We might have to lose some guys. You know what? No, let's go back over to Nord territory. We can pick a fight with some sea raiders. Okay, no, you're manhunters. You're friendlies. Hi, manhunters. We like you. But curry is very good. I do remember trying, because an Indian curry place over here opened up, and I remember trying it. When no one pronounced my name right, is it Saleh? I tried to say Selah at first, but then I realized the E and the A are mixed up for that. But listen, I'm an American. You can't expect me to pronounce anything right. But an Indian curry place opened up near me a while ago. And my sister was like, "Oh, we need to go try the Indian curry." And I was like, "Okay. Sure, why not?" And she's like, "Oh, they have super stuff that's supposed to be super spicy." And I was like, cool, I like spicy stuff. I like mouth pain. Well, so long as there's no dentist in my mouth and there's mouth pain, I like mouth pain. So I got like the spiciest stuff they had, and it wasn't even that spicy. But it also occurred to me recently that through all of the times I've had COVID, I might just be immune to spiciness. Because we got chips the other day, and I didn't realize they were spicy. Like, no nose running, no hint of spice, anything. And my mom tried a couple, and her eyes looked like they were starting to water. And she's like, those are spicy. And I was like, they were? Huh? But anyway, it wasn't very spicy. It tasted pretty nice, but I was hoping for spice. I want the spice. And there's also the fact that there's like the sheen black noodles that are supposed to be like turbo spicy, and I can eat them like no problems, but I also don't know if I have the right ones. I feel like I'm a step above average Dutch spice resistant levels, but not too much. I think the only reason I'm not affected that much by spicy stuff is the amount of times I've had COVID, I think, has ruined my taste buds permanently. But hey, being a dove, I tried to say above in Dutch at the same time. Above Dutch spice tolerance is pretty good though. You could use that to show off somehow. You gotta leverage it, you know? But I don't know. I want to make more spicy food. I need to, at some point I should make firecracker chicken and make 2 separate servings and make the one I eat like turbo spicy. And then the one for everyone else like normal spice levels. Where are all the bandits? I'm gonna go pour at this rate. I might actually go pour at this rate. No. Oh no. I'm also remembering. Oh, I might be out there Friday too. Oh, I could be so bad. Rain, do you remember a pizza place that had the fat buffalo? I want to get one of those so bad. I'll be out there. I had a friend who was immune to spice and he did that once too, except he switched around the meals. That's so bad. Did he do it on purpose, or was it a bit of it like, oops, teehee? Yeah, and the good funnel cake fries. I should get some of those too. Because I think Friday I'm going to be teaching someone how to drive manual again. I have to call and make sure, but we'll be out that way, so I could get some. And then if they're acceptable enough, I could make them drive me home, and I could just be in the passenger seat hogging down. I don't know about the funnel cake fries, but I could be hogging down on something in the passenger seat. The cheesesteak pizza was stupid good and so bad for you. I don't care. It was an oops teehee, but it was like at a family dinner and the guy he gave spicy dish to didn't want to speak up about it. Oh, because he didn't know he made an extra spicy dish for himself. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I feel so bad for that dude. Oh, that sucks. If it was like a funny haha prank, that would be different. Have all the bandits just evaporated? Do they know I'm out on the prowl? Wait, was there cheesesteak pizza the one with cheese whiz on it, Rain? Because if it was, I disagree with you on that one. I don't know. No Cheese Whiz? Okay. Because didn't you guys order one that had, like, Cheese Whiz or something on it?
Break your legs. Nice and slow.
That, like, only you guys and one other person liked? That poor dude Geldroos who got the turbo spicy one. I think it was the place Rob liked. I remember that pizza and I was disappointed. Cheesesteak pizza sounds aggressively American. I don't know if this would make this is gonna be more or less American, but a bunch of the places around even have cheeseburger pizza, and they're so good. The one, oh, I remember that one. Yes, that one was so good. That one was very good. I love that one. Oh, I was too late. It was exceedingly aggressively American. It was. It's so good, though. Captain Amir is yeah, okay. Tell Amir you have my support. I don't care about Amira. Oh, actually, alright, so we know that Amira and what's-her-face don't get along. Hold on. Let me see your equipment. Goodbye. But I think there was, at the place the place we regularly get pizza from, we're like the only people that order the cheeseburger pizza, but it's so good. It's so tasty. With a little red sauce, because if you get it without red sauce, it gets dry. Oh, it's so good. Pair that with a nice soda or a nice tea. Oh, it's over. I will hog out. I will eat half of that pizza myself. Which is why I can't order, which is probably why Domino's banned me. Or, well, you know, someone decided I couldn't have Domino's. What is red sauce? Tomato sauce? Yeah. Normal pizza sauce is generally called, at least here, is called red sauce. Because there's also white sauce, which in some places, as opposed to white sauce, yeah, which in some places is almost an Alfredo sauce, I believe. Like at some pizza places. Though at others, a white sauce is more of like a garlic oil kind of thing. I don't know why I recruited that guy. I didn't need him. We could send him home and not care about him. But cheesesteak pizzas are very good. Now you guys just have me thinking about pizzas. I could make my own cheesesteak pizza. I have a really good pizza dough recipe. You're making me kind of hungry. That's really bad for you because it's like 11 there. Yeah, I think the garlic sauce is more common, but occasionally you run into the more Alfredo style, yeah. Which, Alfredo on a pizza just seems weird to me. But what do I know? I'm just some filthy American. I had a yogurt snack recently and this is still making me hungry. I hogged out not long before stream, so I'm actually pretty okay. Plus, while I haven't had dinner, dinner's ready and waiting for me. I made spicy Italian sausage with peppers and onions. Unfortunately, no rolls, as the only rolls we have are hot dog rolls, which are destined to get used Friday. I still have to make dinner? Have you even decided what you're gonna make? I can tell you what I did to make chicken nuggets. So this came out oh wait, but those were thighs, so your mileage may vary because you have breasts, don't you? I'll probably look at the chicken nugget recipe, say not today, and then do something boring. That's fair. Just roast chicken breast. Suffering. The more complicated recipe, the more stream I miss. Can you just put me on your phone and play me out there? I was hoping there would be more of the loot. How long do we have 4 days to find all of the looters that have seemingly vanished, along with literally every other bandit in existence. I don't know. You could always do the potato thing I said earlier and just, you know, dice up the chicken and put it in there. And then just have, like, chicken hash nonsense. I've done that before. It's not bad. Yeah, I do, but I still miss a bunch because of kitchen noises. Just be like me and crank the volume up so you have, you know, random... Well, it won't be me doing this, but so, you know, you have a streamer describing the ideal build for anime women whilst you're trying to cook and your mom's in the other room doing important guardian businesses. And they can probably hear some anime woman yelling about something in the background. Just be like me. And listen to your streamers on a speaker. What could possibly go wrong? All I want are looters to kill. That's all I want. It's literally all I want in my existence. Is it really that much to ask for? Oh, wait, there's some. Force bandit, 19. Yeah. Get him.
I'd slit your throat for a trinket.
Alright. In we go. Beautiful. Yeah, come on, guys. Come follow your hooded leader. I have people to abuse. It depends on the streamer, but there's some bad options to have on speakers. They're close. Thankfully, well... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. I don't really listen to those kinds of streamers generally. Cause, well... Generally, I really only frequent, alright, that's most of my health gone, so we're gonna go hide now. I really only listen to Nina, Celery Woman, and, Berry Bug. Though Berry Bug has had some unhinged things, as has Nina, but generally they're not that bad. I need to learn more words to type in to make VTubers appear, like... There should be a menu. Like if you click on... oh, you might have to enable it. If you click on the 3 dots on the top right and go into BTTV settings. Oh, you're gonna turn on emote menu. And that should give you the BTTV menu, which is... it'll change the little face thing for the chat box, and then you'll get a pop-up window that looks kind of like the little bit of one you can see, and you'll get previews of the emotes like these. Of which you should, I don't know. Which one should you? do that one. I don't have any dots. Live chat. I have a settings cog. If it's in the YouTube chat window, does that work on my end too for chat it should work. Why is it not working? Ah! Hold on. Hold on. It was literally working last stream. I guess it's just skill issue. Oh, you had one too many K's in there. How did you get, where'd you pick up the extra K, Gelderoos? Only 1 K. Oh, Rain picked it up, see? I spelled it correctly. In the emote, it's only 1 K. Oh, there you go, see? Now you can have Korone Fukirara to Korone Fukirara communication again. I accidentally just turned I tried to turn my head away so I could scratch, and then I turned it too. But if you go, you should have, hold on. I'm gonna be bad. If this shouldn't do bad things. I can't see Twitch for the moment, by the way. Could I see my YouTube stream, please? Thank you. No. I almost opened a Celery Woman one, which I will watch the VOD later, but I can't watch Celery Woman VOD and my own VOD at the same time. Okay. In the portion where it says, where you can pick top chat and live chat if you're on the computer, on the right of that sub window, I guess we'll call it, you click, I have 3 dots, it might be a cog for you, and it should pop up a window. I am on, you're on phone? Oh, well, suffer. But the outro is written with 2 Ks? Or like the Vocaloid? Listen, I am always on phone and Xbox. I'm sorry for your loss. Listen. Go fight the person who made the emote, alright? I just live here. Okay, so Rain, what you're gonna do is you're gonna do Aqua with a capital A and then Slam with a capital S and then hit enter. And after that do Toko Love with a capital T. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at all that stuff. I love stuff. Oh yeah, see, Gelderus did it. Oh, Rain did it too. Yeah, I love that emote. If I were a brave and a smart man, I would make more Toko. I would actually make Toko emotes. But I'm not that skilled. I want a shruggy / confused one. I have a Congo one in there.
I'd slit your throat for a
Type I mean Congo's basically a VTuber. Congo's probably better than a VTuber. Type Congo with a capital K. Remember it's Kongou. And then confused with a capital C. I think that's the best you're gonna get. Oh, there you go. Does that one work? Does that one? I mean, there we go. Let's go get these guys. Oh, I have no health. This is a fun game. I have some weird ones in there. I have some weird ones on 7TV for some reason, and I don't know how they got there. Oh, yes. Oh, is that a yes? Give me the weird one? If I give you the weird one, you have to try and name the anime it's from, because you have seen a couple episodes of it. Though I doubt you remember it. The yes was that one works. Oh, okay. Okay, give me the weird one. Okay. Lick should be all lowercase for lick and then a capital R at the end. And as for the 7TV ones, I think you would have to send those on, what's it called? Yeah, there you go. I have no clue what's happening in game. It's okay, neither do I. Though if you really want new enemy, there are new enemies to arrive? If you really want to know, we're just power leveling my party. So that we can take over a castle eventually. Is that from Monogatari? No. Gross? No. Do you... I mean, I know what one it's from, but no, it's not from Monogatari. I'm modding myself. I could put one of the weird ones in. Actually, I don't know if the Twitch ones would show up because it doesn't like to show 7TV ones. I don't even know if I would have show that one on stream. Done. That one is from Shimonetta. It's the it's not really a good way to say this. Oh, that's 25 and 8, 25 and 8. 24 and 7. Where's it 25 and 8? That's the Love Juices girl. Which I'm a little upset that I even know that for, like, you know, anyway. Yeah. Ooh, weird emotes. Cause I would add more BTTV emotes. Yeah, that's basically it, Gelderus. How I was scooping coffee and stopped to do this stuff, and now I can't remember how many scoops. How will it prootle now? It'll chuggily prootle. I think of that word every time I think of coffee now. You've done well to infect me with your Dutch words, Gelderus. Like, it doesn't even have to be specifically the percolator. It's just, it was even by accident. You know, sometimes those are the best things. Or, do you have any dried stuff? No, you don't have any dried stuff, cretin. Where was I fighting bandits? I was fighting bandits up here. Excuse me. I mean, the answer is you could always put in more scoops. You know, if it tastes too bitter, just add a little more water, you know? Oh, wait. Bandits, 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 bandits. Yeah, we're never finishing that quest for the looters. We're not even gonna catch those cretins. They can be free. You've had that happen so many times even when I'm paying attention. What kind of scoops are you guys using? You have the teeny tiny ones where you have to add 50 bajillion scoops, don't you? Since I like my coffee absurdly strong, usually I just eyeball it. I use one of the scoops because if you get one of the giant things of Kool-Aid, they give you a big scoop. I use those scoops and I just plop in 2 and then you're set. And if there's already coffee in there, you've only put 1 in. And if there's no coffee, you've put none in. It's a very easy, very simple system. I don't think I can even get Kool-Aid here. I'm sorry for your lost question. What even is Kool-Aid? Are you asking about the metaphorical Kool-Aid or the physical Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid is a powdered drink. Hold on. What? Excuse There's a if you hold on. Okay, hold on. Most often for kids, yeah, unless you're me. Oh, hold on. Transform, reset transformation. Cut off. Nope, nope, nope. I'm using the wrong keyboard. I think we want about there. About there. And put that there. I'd like 1 metaphysical Kool-Aid. Metaphorical, I'll have you know. There's a term here in the United States, and it's called Kool-Aid drinkers. And it's basically a term for people that believe, like, I don't want to say government propaganda, but such things like, or that generally just believe whatever is handed to them. Rain can correct me if she wants to. Kool-Aid. Can I? It's owned by Heinz! This stuff. Kool-Aid. And then if you get, I don't know if it's gonna show us the big ones. But basically, if someone's a Kool-Aid drinker, they're not very smart. And sort of just believe whatever nonsense. Oh, it's these things. It's for people who sort of blindly follow a leader even when it's against good reason. Yeah, that. If you buy these things, which are several quarts, it makes no, not several quarts. How many? Hold on. I can't see how big that is. I think that might be 16, might be a gallon of powder. Does it tell? No. But if you buy one of these, you get a special scoop that's like 1/8 of a cup. And I just go plunk, plunk. Popularized after a cult mass death situation. What an insult. Yeah. So there you go. If you ever need a term for people like that, or you just want to insult someone, just call them a Kool-Aid drinker. It's not quite as popular anymore. Like, it's definitely more of like a Gen X person kind of term. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing or anything like that, but it's not exactly a I killed the wrong window. It's not exactly a young person term. But it's a good term. So, you know, sometimes the boomers had funny terms. Okay, but taste-wise, what's the difference between Kool-Aid and, like, strawberry lemonade? Kool-Aid isn't... Kool-Aid is more of a sugary sweet kind of a thing. So think of more like... Do you guys have, like, Hawaiian Punch? I don't know what's around in Europe. Or, like, you know, do you have, like, the Minute Maid juices? I'm trying to find something that they're similar to tell you. But it's like an artificial sort of juice thing. This is a horrible explanation. I need a point of reference. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's fine. But it's like, it's generally a more sugary, sweet drink rather than like sour or something like that. And that's why it's very popular with kids. Hubin claims the meaning has changed over time and means sell out more often now. That's kind of not, that's kind of, we need to have some people. Does it contain dairy? No, it is non-dairy. It is sugar, whatever artificial flavor they're trying to push, like artificial cherry or something. Do you have fruit popsicles there? Ooh. She's making, if you do have, that's a good question. I imagine you do. Like cherry popsicles, like not with bits of fruit in them and stuff, like without that kind of stuff. But I used to get those all the time. And then at some point I decided I should probably stop drinking sugary beverages all the time and started to drink yeah, we do. Okay, Rain's onto something. It's kind of like those flavor-wise, at least over here, except it's a drink and not a popsicle. If that's not where you were going, Rain, tell me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it won't happen again. Melt a popsicle and drink it? Yeah. Maybe water it down a little bit. And you know what? No, just melt it and drink it. Maybe add a bit of water and you're there. Yeah, you might have to add a little water. I generally make Kool-Aid lighter to begin with because I don't like I like drinks, but I don't like ridiculously strong flavors. I'm thinking we don't have any drink that sweet. I don't think you do. Oh, we can't go in that far. Those steppy bandits are gonna annihilate us. Cause whenever I hear Europeans talking about drinks and such things, they're not very sweet. Might be a European Union ban thing. Yeah, it honestly probably shouldn't exist. So good for you. Yeah, I think it's one of the things where it's probably for the best that you've not really tried it. I mean, that's sort of why I stopped drinking it was... We have to go get more food. I was like, yeah, this is probably not something I should be drinking all the time. Because it does have a ridiculous amount of not good things. Like as a kind, the famous thing here was a drink called Wiki. Like the Viking. It's mostly dye and artificial flavor. Yeah, Rain is very correct. Interesting. I'm gonna look that wiki up and see that Rain modded herself and kind of laugh at it. Wiki. Don't mind me typing on the wrong keyboard. Wiki. I can't spell that right. Wiki drink. The website's a .nl. Oh, interesting. Oh, see. Oh, that's all in Dutch, so I can't read any of that. But those boxes almost look like they have actual juice in them, and they're not quite as artificial. But Kool-Aid is incredibly artificial. But most kids' drinks are very similar to apple juice, I guess. I love apple juice. Apple juice is so good. Though, like I said, if you're me, I even watered down apple juice. because even like the quote-unquote all-natural stuff is too strong of a concentrate for my sensitive palate. All I want is like bandits, man. That's literally all I want. It's all my heart desires. But it probably is for the best that you don't have Kool-Aid over there. It is very bad for you. Deserters. Man, all I want is some freaking bandits. Oh, we're gonna buy some of this. Okay. And now we're good on provisions for a little bit. I don't know. But if not for the fact that I am a drinks person, I probably wouldn't drink any of it. Is AA a drink thing in America? Like the sportsy drink? Over here, AA is Alcohol's Anonymous, so I don't think so. The only sports drinks I can think of over here are Pedialyte, Gatorade, and Powerade. But I don't think so. Can I get, like... some bandits, please? But no, I don't... I at least not where I am. Maybe at places with Trader Joe's nearby, that's more of a thing. Alright, I have to... hold on, I have to do something about the music situation. I'm killing the game music, putting my own game music on. What do I want? Yeah, we'll open Fubar and listen to the YouTube nonsense. I didn't want a Twitch VOD anyway. Who cares about that Twitch place? Oh, hey, I can look up that, before we can go. I'm gonna type on the right thing. AA drink. I should probably specify with sports drink. Could you... it's another one. It's another one in Dutch. Okay. No, we most definitely do not have this here. I've been to many different varieties of like mini marts and convenience stores. I have never seen these before in my life. Oh no, I'm too Dutch pilled. You are from the Dutch lands, so it is forgivable. But no, we do not have any of that here. We're not gonna pay attention to anything. No. No, but basically all the drinks we have here are from like 2 companies. Honestly, this is what it's like every time we see weird American brands on TV. So you're telling me you've never seen this stuff? Hold on. You're telling me you've never in your life... like, what the heck is an Applebee's? So you're telling me you've never had bug juice before? Like, this is some of the greatest stuff you can get from a convenience store. I love this stuff. The red stuff, I think it was the red stuff. The red stuff and the dark blue stuff. I don't see that. So maybe this is the blue stuff. This stuff's fantastic. I love this stuff. Bug juice? I know nothing of bug juice. That's because you're uncultured. Oh, wait. Hold on. This can't be. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna go bad. Is this, where is it? Hold on. Superhero themed. Oh, are they not gonna show up? Because at like convenience stores. No, that's not it. At convenience stores here, we have like superhero themed bottles that like the what you drink from, like where the spout is shaped like Superman's body, like his torso and arms and stuff. And then there's like the pull up, like the kind of cap that's on these. Applebee's is a chain restaurant. Yes, Applebee's is a chain restaurant. Sort of like Waffle House, except no waffles and it's not unhinged. I mean, there's the obvious things, like there's like, I bet you there's Coke, Pepsi. I would hope you have Arizona iced tea. If you don't have Arizona iced tea, I'm sorry for your loss. What about Snapple? Do you guys have Snapple? Okay, we've paid our wages. Now I just want to go out and buy a bunch of really, like, bad for you drinks. I like your funny words, Magic Man. No? You don't have Snapple? No. Coca-Cola and Pepsi, yeah, obvious. Should have thought of that. Hold on. Snapple tea. No, none of this? No Snapple? No Snapple peach tea? No Snapple apple? None of this stuff? Have you seen any of these? Maybe we'll have some European products in common too? Like Ritter? Chocolate? I don't know. Isn't that just iced tea? Oh yeah, I'm going to the mini mall to buy some Snapple with my credit card. You probably. Why don't you shut your mouth, huh? So what if I've done that? Some of it is just iced tea, but like if you can read it. Woo! The Snapple apple and the kiwi strawberry and the watermelon, the three on the right of this picture, those are that's a lemonade, and then that's a juice, and then that's a juice. But these two are teas. They're very nice though. There's also Arizona iced tea, which has been like these cans. No, where is it? These cans have almost always been $1. Like up until the coof hit, these were all, every single one of these cans was $1 everywhere. Now they're only pretty much only $1 at grocery stores where you buy them uncooled. Snapple with a credit card is so funny. You know, you make fun of me. But I was literally at a convenience store earlier. And I bought, well, it wasn't Snapple, but I bought one of the Monster teas, a Coke, and stuff, and I did use my credit card, because apparently I should have gotten a Snapple, though. I was like, man, I want to get a spiced Coke. I should get a spiced Coke, and then got a normal Coke. Much like how I've been talking about Girls and Panzer and how I've been wanting to watch it, I have once again spent the day, well, whenever I watch anime, instead of watching Girls in Panzer, I've been watching Luminous Witches, because apparently that's just what I do with my life. Is I go, man, there's this really good anime, and I love this anime. Hey, let me watch this one I don't like that much. But Serial isn't really popular. Well, it is, sort of. I see. I can't think of brands, man. Isn't Kraft like a brand? Yeah. Like they make, oh wait, that's Kraftwerk? I thought that said Kraftwerk for a second. My brain works. I'm not insane. Let's go up this way. Nothing wrong here. But Kraft is a brand. Kraft makes mac and cheese. They make mac and cheese. They should make other, like they make cheese slices too, like individually sliced cheeses too, which are Kraft singles. Do you mind removing the search bar? Why? I was gonna show something, but I can't remember what I was gonna search up something to show Gelderus, but I can't remember. Wait, do you guys have Campina? I don't think so. Campina. Please tell me there's Campina products there. What do they make? I think yes. Wait, am I thinking of Tampico? You might be thinking of Tampico. What does Campina make? Oh hey, there's a Dutch expat shop. No. I have never seen these before in my life. Boom. This stuff? Because I've never seen this stuff before in my life. Non-perishable whole milk. You've got me interested though. Literally every single cool dairy product is Campina. Yeah, baby. No. I've never seen these before in my life. I'm interested. Though $8.50, that's for a liter. I could get 2 gallons of milk for this price. Non-perishable is just longer expiration date. That's so little. Oh, this is a family pack. How many liters is in a family pack? I can't read any of this. $1.5 liter? If that's only a liter and a half, that's not very much for that much money. That's crazy actually. What, like the price? Because this is for you can't really see it, but this is an expat. This is from Dutch expat shop. Only the best from Holland. I buy 1 liter for 94 cents here. That's more reasonable. That's actually a really good price. But this is probably because it's, yeah, they overpriced it hard. That's ridiculous overpricing. I'm taking that away, by the way, before my mod yells at me. No, most of our brands of milk, there's whatever store brand is, it's not Land O'Lakes, but there's another like general brand of dairy products. Excuse me, and I think that's basically it, just those two. Maybe another general brand, but nothing like that. No, I've never seen that before. We have Ramune. In some places over here, you have to go out of your way, but we have them. Do you have those there? But I think the only place that sells them around here is the FYE near me. I almost feel as if there was someone else, but I can't remember. I can't think of brands because I don't look at brands. I'm not that kind of a person. Plus, most of the stuff, if I do buy anything, is just store brand because it's cheap. Except for energy drinks, because store brand energy drinks are imaginary. Guess let's go over here. This map feels small compared. Same? Yeah. Yeah, it's too expensive. Well, it depends. I think there are some things that we don't buy store brand, but generally if there is store brand, like for butter, butter, milk, eggs, like, not prepackaged necessarily, but like cuts of meat, we generally do store brand. As much as possible because some stuff's just too expensive, man. Too much money. Also, I'm gonna start going insane soon because where did all the bandits go? I remember this game having like floods of bandits, which is why I did it, because I remember just like at this point in one of my playthroughs actually having a town by now. I don't know how sales work in America because usually prices here, you have rotating products on sale and those are then the same price as the store brand. We do have sales, but I don't think I don't think like that. I think normally if there is a sale on products, it's like a nicer brand comes down to about store price, but a little bit more. So it's like, oh, I can get quality brand milk. Let's just do that then. Sort of a little bit maybe. I mean, we do have sales, but it's yeah, exactly. I suppose. Yeah. But it's not like rotating, and like Rain said, it depends on why they're having the sale. Like there's one store here that every year, well, it's also not normal for specific brands to go on sale. There are manufacturer coupon sales and store sales. Yeah. Oh, no. Where did those... I might have to take a tilt break soon for not finding bandits. But there are different... Ooh, hold on. Like most of the times when... hold on. I gotta use my whole brain for a second here. Also, I gotta pull my nose. Okay. And often coupon sales are more often for packaged less healthy items. Yeah. Hi. I love this game. Hello, me and my mad dogs. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night, and I love this game too. I just wish the bandits were being nicer to me and actually showing themselves. Coupon sales are very restricted here. Oh, we can't catch them. Losers. Generally, there are, like, weekly coupon things here. But there's not, like, rotating sales on stuff. It's generally just random thing is on sale. So it's not like there's always some form of milk on sale or some form of meat that's on sale or something like that. It's like, oh, this week they have a deal on like a roast. Or like this week they have a deal on like canned peas or something like that. So they're rotating sales at Hobby Lobby, a craft store. Yeah, except they don't sell the hobby paints I like. Rain, you need to talk. Do you still have your in at Hobby Lobby? You need to talk to your in at Hobby Lobby, and they need to start selling Tamiya craft paints. There's some things like washing products that you're just gonna wait for the good brand to go on sale here, right? I don't think that's really a thing. Your sales are often, we stock too much of this, we cut too much of this meat, etc. Yeah, I think she still works there, yes. You need to get her to convince them to sell Tamiya craft paints and products. Not just their models. No, Gelderus is right though. Can you explain? My brain throws things out really quickly because it's small. There's not much space in there. Like some people wait for a certain brand of laundry detergent or whatever to go on sale and buy a lot. We buy, at least in my household, we buy one brand, but it's not cyclical really. Yeah. There's generally the only sales that are like planned out. Yeah, but it doesn't happen bi-weekly? No. Like it's not just when there's too much in stock or something. They rotate, not here. There's only a couple sales out of the year that they actually like purposefully do certain things. Like there's a chain near me that does a yearly can sale, and that's the only time where it's not like, oh yeah, we accidentally have all of this stuff, let's put a sale on it before it goes bad. Or like 4th of July or Christmas or something, they'll have sales on specific holiday type things or a specific thing like canned goods, but generally there's not like a sale that they regularly have going. Like Raina said, it's not really cyclical. Yeah, like the only place I know of that does specific rotating schedule is Hobby Lobby, or what Tri is talking about with semi-annual sales or holiday sales. Yeah. There's nothing like, there's always X brand, you know, there's always something in this department on sale. Like they might, some places might like, if you're like a card member or something, like memories stores have, not discount cards, but like point cards. And if you have one of their point cards, you might get like 50 cents off this product or like 25 cents off this product or something. But there's not really like, you know, there's not regular sales or anything like that. Very interesting. Yeah, that's here too. Oh, that's, at least there's that in common. Like, you know, one store here is like ShopRite, which is an exclusively grocery store. I was about to say it's like Aldi's, but I heard from somewhere that Aldi's over there is more like a Walmart than what an Aldi's is over here. It's an exclusively like grocery store, and if you have like their Aldi's card, you might be able to get like, not Aldi's, a ShopRite card. Like if you have their card, you might be able to get like ShopRite brand canned stuff. For like 50 cents instead of $1, but that's like ShopRite stuff exclusively. Or one week they might have like chips that are like 3 for $10 instead of $4 a bag or something, but that's only if you have their card And that's not constant or regular or anything like that. Aldi's is a regular supermarket, yeah. Ah, I see. Bandit hunting might not be working out for us. We might have to ditch some people. Let's go over to Praven. But there isn't like if they had rotating sales like that, that would be sweet. But they, like, nowhere around here does. It's normally, like Rain said earlier, like, oh, we have too much of this item, or we cut too much of this meat or something. We have Aldi and Lidl. Right, but our Aldi and Lidl is more of, like, an exclusively grocery store thing. Whereas the Aldi and Lidl in Europe, or at least specifically in Germany, are more relatable to, like, a Walmart. Not quite as much non-food stuff, I don't think, but it's more towards a Walmart than, whereas here they're more towards a ShopRite or something like that, just cheaper. Germany is actually very similar to store types. There's some slight differences. Oh, I see. It's got this aisle in the middle with non-food, but mostly grocery. Aldi does. Right, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, someone can correct me. Gelders might be trying, and I might just not be ID. Correct me. But yeah, like Rain's saying, there's like one aisle that has not food. But I'm pretty sure it's more than that that's non-food in Europe. Or at least that's what it seemed to be whenever I've seen people talk about Aldi's in Europe. There's some slight differences. Oh yeah, all supermarkets have that here? What? Like chocolate, coffee, etc. Waffle maker, dresser, crackers, fruit. Wait, no, disregard that? Oh, I see. But yeah, there's like one aisle in Aldi's, like the center aisle, that has like random stuff. Like sometimes it might be like a screwdriver pack. I read that wrong. That's fine. Or like chairs or carpets, or sometimes like pool floaties, and it's that kind of random stuff, but exclusively down the center aisle. Arms merchant. Armor merchant. It just makes me laugh that it's the middle aisle specifically. I mean, where else are you supposed to put it, you know? You're like, you need a break from food. That's right. They're trying to get you... You're like, man, I've been staring at nothing but food for the past 3 years. Oh, a lovely collapsible chair. Yes, I need a collapsible chair for all of my collapsing chair needs. Buy these slippers? Yeah. Alright, we might go into the black soon. No, red. It's red. Getting my colors mixed up. You got a dress from Aldi? Interesting. I don't think I've ever... No, I've got socks from Aldi's, I think. I was trying to think of some of the weirdest things I've seen at Aldi's, but, like... Oh, someone got from a Lidl, which Lidl is basically the same over here in principle. Like, there's, like, one aisle that's not food stuff, and then the rest of it is exclusively food stuffs. My sister one year, for a charity my church does called Operation Christmas Child, got, like, a bajillion... little children's puzzles. My local supermarket has that too, but at the start of the store, it's usually plain t-shirts, kitchen utilities, pool noodles. I don't know. I see. But yeah, that's basically what Aldi's is over here, and my sort of interpretation, at least from seeing other people's other people talk about Aldi's is that Aldi's had more than one aisle of non-food stuff over there. I think it was Ray Rabenstein was talking about it and said that it might be more like a Walmart. But I just exist here. A lot of our supermarkets have something like that here too. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. You guys can correct me and tell me I'm wrong while I'm away, because I'm wrong about many things. But I have to go pee really badly. I also want more water. So I'll be back in just a couple moments. I have returned. My nose is annoying me. Oh, Gelderus, if you're still here, I know you were talking about how you wanted to get a drawing like an actual drawing tablet the other day. I had gotten a Wacom Intuos from Slamazon, and it came with you could pick, there were like offers of programs and whatnot you could get. And I don't know if they're gonna change it soon or not, but at least for the time being, if you get one, you can get a 2-year trial of Clip Studio Paint, if you can, if you're still here. And I got that, and that's what I've been using to draw all of my beans. Incredibly too much program for me, but it's there and it was free. And if it's free, you should take it. Even though Clip Studio Paint isn't even that exciting. that expensive. Honestly, I don't think I'll be upgrading soon. Understandable. Just wanted to sort of inform you because you were talking about it the other day. But also that's not necessarily a, you know, like a necessary purchase or anything. Those are caravans. Maybe if there aren't any bandits. Yeah, thanks. I do appreciate it. You're welcome. Maybe we should become the bandits since there aren't many bandits around. You know, sort of do, you know, make a nation of bandits or something, you know? Maybe that's what a real Gankeltopia is. Someone listening right now is probably like, yeah. If there was a country called, Gankeltopia, it would be nothing but thieves and bandits. Do Dutch supermarkets have an insert other nationality here section? Oh, sort of like how most American ones have, like a Mexican/Asian aisle. Uncontested bandit market, that's what I'm saying. Like we often have a Hispanic, Asian, and European. We have a European. I don't think there's a European aisle at my shop, right? What's the smallest nation? I vote yellow dudes. No, they're all about the same. What sounds kind of funny? Are you mocking my Capiltonia? Ah! I'm gonna start speaking like Phil soon, even though I haven't talked to him in ages. You know, we have an eastern section, I guess. I see. There really aren't any freaking bandits. Alright, well, usually has one with cookies and chocolate. Is that all the Europeans are good for in Walmart size? Cookies and chocolate? Let's go pick a fight with the yellow guys. The pea-colored peoples. Oh. I just wish the Mexican aisle and my local place actually had the Goya ginger beers. Honestly, cookies and chocolate are just what catch my attention. That's fair though. They're so good. So tasty. I have to hold myself back when I'm shopping, otherwise I will buy all of that stuff and I do not need it. Just an entire Mexican aisle? It's like half an aisle is like that kind of stuff, like a whole bunch of Goya stuff. Like an entire row of stocks. It's got like spices, spice mixes, like black bean stuff for making tacos, like that kind of stuff. We can't get those guys. Oh, wait. Depends on the store. It can be a whole aisle sometimes. The international market has Ukrainian soda. Interesting. But at my local place, it's like half an aisle is like all Mexican stuff. And then there's like some Asian stuff in another section of the aisle. Do we do it? What could possibly go wrong? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Kvass, badia, spices, tortillas, canned green chilies, Goya, etc. Yeah. No, I can't do it. Not yet. We haven't... Ah! Maybe we can do it. You know what? No, we're gonna... Let's go try and see what we can drum up for work. But there's also, at least in my area, there is also a large Mexican Hispanic population, which is probably why there's so much here. That's actually impressive. I think there's only one aisle with Eastern thing, and that's just all sorts of Asian food. Interesting. Like I said, I think that's the only area-specific section I can think of. Interesting. I know we have a full aisle of, like, Mexican stuff. And then another that's, like, a quarter aisle of, like, Asian stuff. Which is, like, stuff for making sushi. A couple spices and sauces. No meat in, weird enough, but they have like rice wine vinegar, hoisin sauce, stuff like that. Take a walk around the streets. Where's our guild master? None of you are the guild master. Are you over here hiding, guild master? No, that's the arena. But they never have the stuff I want. Like, they never have the Goya ginger beer. I want the ginger beer with capsaicin, so I cough when I drink it. It's probably because metering is technically alcohol. I've noticed it in places where you have alcohol. But I don't go into the places with alcohol. I'm scared of alcohol. It's the trauma from having to carry 400, well, not carry, but, you know, move a handcart with 400 pounds of ice through a very cramped liquor store. Oh, I think he's over there. Like, for their rules, I meant states that allow sale of alcohol in grocery stores, not liquor stores. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, alright? Suno. Suno's far. No, we're not going to Suno. Go to Praven. Alright, if we haven't made any progress by the time the next pay comes up, we're banditizing. Listen, when I see alcohol, I think of those traumas of having there be like 4 cases of wine and I have to like brush by them because everything's so cramped. It just, the sight of alcohol brings back those memories. Walker. No! Ah! Take me away. Where's the guild master? Are you the guild master? No, you're just some crappy townsman. The grocery store has an entire aisle with beers, an entire aisle with wines, and a corner with special drinks, and there's also a liquor store right next to it owned by the same supermarket holding. I mean, some places here have, like, ShopRite have ShopRite liquor. Well, it's ShopRite wine and spirits that can be adjacent or connected, but they're technically an independent thing. Like, they might be connected to the store, but they have their own sort of ecosystem of workers and stuff. It's an extremely common setup here. Yeah, I don't think that most places here can just have alcohol just out about in the store. I think it has to be in its own section. Or it at least has to have an employee that can see the stuff. I was looking for someone to deliver some wine. 7 units of wine to a commer. Alright. And I have enough. Do I have enough? I have more than enough goods. Actually, do I have enough goods? Do I have... we'll buy 2 bits of bread just to be safe. Leave and to a commer. Right. Yeah. A chammer, a cammer. I don't get how it works economically because the supermarket sells alcohol directly and competes with its own liquor store under the same holding. Maybe, but that's sort of an artificial competition. They benefit either way. I've actually worked in a liquor store and still don't understand. I mean, it's probably how, like you said, like it's an artificial fight, because the place that's gonna benefit is the place that holds them, like is the end owner. Like pretty much every large company and brand in America is owned by like 3 or 4 companies, and yet you have all of these other sub companies competing, but it doesn't matter because those 4 holding companies are what own basically the whole market, so they benefit either way, so long as one doesn't suddenly tank. I had to blow my nose. I think, but don't quote me on that. I suck at economics. But that's also... Yeah, I get that, but that is on a supply chain level, right? Like Unilever tier things. What the heck is a Unilever? If you're making your own nation, can you legalize nuclear bombs? Hello, Crane. How's it going? That's the plan. But, unfortunately, I seem to be having monetary issues. Lazalet, Beheshter, Ransom Broker, Mercenary Horseman. Here's your 7 units of wine. Goodbye. We're not gonna take any of those people. We've made, like, no money. Woo! We made no money! I'm talking about the supermarket branch. Like Albert Hagen, for example, and there's like 12 supermarket branches, but they choose to compete with their own liquor store under the same holding. Well, that's sort of what I'm trying to say. Is that they're trying to compete, but their competition is, I guarantee you, being monitored by a corporate level manager who's making sure that they're fighting, but it's not suddenly going to be, you know, supermarket knocks out liquor store knocks out supermarket. There's probably some, you know, like I said, corporate manager there tweaking the gauges, making sure that they're competing and competing well, but not slugging each other to death. If you're having monetary issues, do what every country does and let the rich exploit the poor. We were literally just talking about becoming raiders, so basically, yes. Looting, horse archery. Let's do another point into looting. And then do more throwing. But I would like to at least, you know, maybe start out as a good, honest person. You know, hello, Kurgat Skirmisher. I thought there was a dude hiding behind those barrels. Is the dude I'm looking for anywhere in this area? But also, one of the reasons they probably choose to compete with each other is because they can monitor and gauge it. And it's sort of like hedging your bets, almost, is they benefit from it regardless, but there's like no risk. By the way, I should really sleep. You really probably should. Please do. Also, didn't you get up at like 5 in the morning, Gelderus? Since you're insane. It's tough. You really probably should go to sleep, Gelderus. I did, yeah. Please don't die. Good night, Gelderus. Look, even one of the mods is telling you to go to sleep. It's not legal, immigrants. Illegal, it's cheap labor. You're not wrong, Crane. But if you do go to sleep, rest well, bud. Oh, there he is, right up there. Look at him looking down at us like some kind of long note. Well, some kind of snob. Looking down his nose at us. Hello. Aldeep, it's been fun. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, Gelderus. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by, bud. The restaurant, the supermarket. Chat was fun. To Velika. Where the heck is Velika? Velika. Is Velika far? Yeah, no. That's gonna be a negative for me, boss. Let's go over to Tolga. You really do like that. Well, I shouldn't be surprised that you like the Corona emote. Do you want me to show you the other Corona emotes that I could possibly get before I end stream? As I walk around and try to get money without becoming a bandit, since I'm a good gankle and don't like to banditize. Hello, man. Those are some very blue socks. Do you have a job for me? I sort of do, but I am. Well, it's not gonna be for like at least a half an hour, maybe an hour. Actually, I was looking for a noble it says able, not a noble, an able adventurer like you. There's this group of particularly troublesome bandits. They've infested the vicinity of our town and are preying on my caravans. They've avoided all the soldiers and militias up to now. If someone doesn't stop them soon, I'm going to be ruined. I'll pay you $80 if you hunt down those troublesome bandits. It's dangerous work. Yeah, I'll hunt them down. I'll $80 to kill some people? Heck yeah. Where are they? Let me at them. Quests. In the vicinity of the town. Where the heck are they? Oh, nope, those are steppy bandits. We're never going to be able to find these, am I? They've already made their venture to Narnia. I sent the Instagram link for the recipe so I can find it and text you the info later. Okay. Oh yeah, Rain. Has John looked at the YouTube shorts I've sent him? Because if he hasn't, he's gonna watch them on stream. He needs to watch them. Oh, there they are. Get him. Sick him. Get him. It's a snack. Which we might watch them on stream anyway. They're funny. They seem very much like something one of your siblings would try for funsies. The one that likes to buy trash vehicles all the time. He is not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're taking a break. And I'm going to we're going to watch them live on stream. Hold on. Okay, that one's in there now. Okay. Boom. Today. Can you, like, actually show me? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust this slightly. Okay, make sure he's in the other room. Well, when he's not in the other room, inform me. He will be made to watch them. He needs them in her life. He needs them in her life. In his life. His life will be forever changed after he sees them. And I hope he instantly thinks of your one brother when he sees them. Man, oh, the horses are chasing me. Oh, the horses are chasing me. Everyone's after me. Oh, okay, we're gonna just keep the horses busy and not get trash while we're on our horse. This is fine. Oh, Matheld has leveled up. That's cool. That was such a bad attempt at an attack. I delivered 1 damage. I just brushed that guy. I need to get the better battle for command. Alright, and they should be finishing up over there. Not a bad battle. How did I... Oh, hey, come back! Come back! Come back! Oh, that guy got dookied on. Oh, still 2-bit cretinous thing. Just give him a little love tap on the back. I was gonna try and get the horsey. This is why I need to get a throwing item, so I have some form of ranged attack. Oh, stop trying to route! Are you actually trying to route still? You're gonna try and route, aren't you? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We gotta get off the horse. We gotta get off the horse. There we go. Hold on, what's my crouch button? Do I have... Oh, I don't have a crouch button, I don't think. No, I don't have a crouch button. Swaybat, heavy saddle horse. 1739.36, 1739.36. It's better. Alright. Oh wait, is that Falcon? Falcon better than mine? Yeah, but it's only got a swing. We don't want only a swing. We want more than a swing. We like swings and swoops. Alright, let's go to Tolga. Chris succeeded. Make you a crossbowman. Gotta upgrade these guys that we can. Beautiful. And now we go turn our quest in to Funny Quest Man. And we're golden. Hello, Funny Quest Man. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Goodbye. Oh wait, do you have any other work for me? Yeah, I can't do anything about that. He was asking me to go stop the war, and that's a big fat negatory. Sorry, man. I am incapable of that. It is out of my area of expertise. No. Throwing daggers. Throwing axes requires power. Oh, we have to put points into power throw. Oh no, give me the horse back. Ah! Okay. Goodbye, and then horsey merchant. Actually, if I keep horses in here, does that affect us at all? Okay, so party, we're going to talk to Matheld and level her up. Skills, charisma, we'll do one into intelligence, and then we will do... Excuse me. Surgery and wound treatment. And then just a bunch of throwing into other crap for her. I don't care about her. Never mind. Goodbye. Okay, so right now we're moving at a speed of 4.9. And then if we go to Tulga, go to the marketplace, we go to the horse merchant, we sell our horsies, we leave, and we are now traveling at 4.9. Suppose that answers that question. So they do not affect our movement speed. Why is our Timider's name red? It's because he was dying. Trainer and leadership is the game changer skills. Correct. Oh, so hello, Monomelon. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, we are putting points into them slowly but surely. Do we actually have a level for our character? We do not yet. Go around this, take a walk around the streets. But right now, we're sort of more worried about monetary gain. There's our guild master. Do you happen to have a job for me? Thanks, just lying on the bed. Nice. The hurt? No, no. Ravadine. That's too far. All the way, nah, not happening. Goodbye, no mames. Greetings from Turkey. Greetings from America. Isn't it really late in Turkey? Actually, it might be better to say really early in Turkey, huh? Though maybe I'm a warband player? Nice. It's 1 AM? I see. That is pretty late. I would be off in my sleeping spot. I stayed up that late once a while ago. I was literally dead the next day. Warband is fun though. That's the one I've played the most, but I remember liking this one a lot. This is a Turkish Homelander reference. I have no idea what that is, so maybe. It's OG Mountain Blade? Yeah, OG Mountain Blade's fun. Unless you're like me and a scrub, and you can't even find bandits to kill. Shh. Stupid yellow pea-colored loser. Who's touching me? I'm gonna suffer because I haven't been doing horse archery. I've been battle forking. Oh, that one almost touched my noggin. Got 10 damage to the horse. That was almost my own guy. The first game makes feel clunky. A little bit, yeah, but it's not bad. I like it. It's nice. Oh, I forgot these arrows are like firing mortars. Look at that, 7 whole damage. 7 whole damage. Oh, I hit the horse. I hope one of those lancers doesn't come get me. Oh, a headshot. I think my teammate's gone. Could you just perish? How much? Okay, there we go. Hey, we're level 6. Oh, that's a lancer. What do I have? Do I have anything? Nope, I have exactly 1 bow and several arrows. Can I get a weapon, please? I love tournaments. Yeah, suffering with cursed animations. Nah, no cursed animations. Oh, there's still a P. Hello, P-boy. Oh, that was so close to my noggin. Hehe. Do Vagirs exist in the first game? I believe so. We can look at the map in a second. Actually, no, Vagirs might not exist. How did I hit the horse? Yeah, keep trying to throw your silly throwing dookie. Alright, who's left? Oh, you're left. Of course it's a P-boy. Could you hold still? Because Serenids don't. Oh, that's true. Well, just as soon as we finish the tournament, we'll have a peek at that. There we go. Is that everyone? Sweet. Fight 2 teams, 7 fighters each. Oh, freaking lance trash garbage. I'd rather have a bow and arrow. Oh, those times are wild. I would be very sleepy if it was 3:40. Yeah. Well, I mean, the only time I've been up that late is a few. It was a couple months ago. Well, almost a couple months ago. When the new RElife debuts were coming out, and they didn't start till like 11 my time. Pike spears unbalanced. I'm more of a battle fork man myself. I think they're quite nice. Useful for eating. Oh, you cretin. You can use them to eat. You can use them to fight. You can use them to move some hay around. I've been up that late before, but not lately. It's been a while since I've been up much past 1, but it used to be all the time. I don't know, I'm just not a night owl person. Is that everyone? Yeah. I don't know exact name really. If you're a pike spear. Are you talking about the weapon I was using? Why are y'all acting like staying up late is a big thing? It's like 3:43 a.m. for me. Because I'm a morning person. I'm up at like 5 a.m. and my body starts to force me to fall asleep at 9. And I used to be up until like 2 or 3 in the morning all the time, and I was just dead perpetually. I can't do late nights. It's not a crazy thing to stay up late. It's just for some people it's not a regular thing. You are definitely not surviving vampires or zombies. No. Part of me thinks if something like that would happen, I would thrive. But the other part of me thinks I would just do what, people like Gigi Murin would do. And I would just stand in the road and just wait for it, you know? Could you just die? There we go. Am I the only one on my team? I'm the only blue! Ah! Alright, we're dying. I have to get up for classes during the semester, so I have to keep a reasonable sleep schedule. Yeah, I have to be up for work in my area too. I used to have to be to work at well, used to have to leave for work at 6:30 in the morning, so I used to have to be up at like 5 if I wanted to be able to drive and not kill another human being. I tried to block. Realistically, everyone is gangster until a 7-foot pale white man who can transform into a ball pulls up. Basically. Speaker users are dead now? Probably. Sucks to be them. Hey, we can fight in the next round. 3 teams with 1 fighter each. Please, no Lance. Yes. Stupid cretin Lance user. We're gonna kill the Lance. We're gonna focus on the P-boy. Alright, no more P-boy. There we go. Ooh, we were talking about Dracula earlier in Van Helsing. Those aren't real. Those are imaginary. You don't run over people while you drive to work. That's not very cash money of you. Listen. I could, if I really wanted to. I really could. I have had several chances. But, you know, I think that arriving to work with a blue vehicle covered in red would kind of be unfashionable, you know? Maybe if it were like a black vehicle, maybe then it would look nice with the splash of red on there. But I don't think I think blue with red is kind of cringe, you know? There's a reason they're perpetually different teams. How much health does this loser have? Optimus Prime would disagree? I stand by my statement. He thinks blue and red are cool? Are ladies and lords same? Between this and Warband, I don't believe so. None of you are what I want. Oh, is that a bastard? Oh, that's a bastard sword. Yeah, we'll have that. Poor now, but... Inventory. Yeah, okay. Do it during Halloween? No, thank you. I think the local constabulary might take offense to that. And I try to not have a bad rep with those guys. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at the map. That's Kurgitz, Rodox. Oh, Vegiers might not. Nord, Swadia, Vegiers. Oh, Vegiers are here. Yeah, Vegiers exist. You can walk around the streets. Let's go talk to the guildmaster. We have our bastard sword now, and that's what... Colors suck? Yes, the colors do suck. And then dismount. My eyes are bleeding. Oh, made your eyes bleed? I'm sorry to hear that. No, we are not herding cattle. That's cringe. And I don't do cringe. I only do superiority. Cringe is cringe, you know? I could probably change the colors if I really wanted to. If they offer to barbecue it. I don't think that's what they're gonna do with those cattle. I would be down for a barbecue though. Tulga looks like any ancient Turkish town. Is that a bad thing? I think it looks quite nice. Alright, where do you think the guild master is? No, that's the keep. There's a feeling of abandonment. Just for Kurgits. Let's see. Where's this freaking guildmaster? Why do they always hide? A guy comes strolling into town on a lovely white horse. Hello, townswoman. On a lovely white horse, and they don't come out to greet me. What kind of joint they running here? I wonder if he's up here. My horse won't go up there. Alright, come on. Also, the third person in this is Doo-Doo. Mr. Guildmaster. Oh, I want a Guildmaster, man. Is that so much to ask for? A Master of Guilds? It's probably somewhere really simple and I just overlooked him, huh? Seen here in the keep. I might be busy considering this is medieval times. They're probably just busy dying to common cold. That is true. Or they could all be off working in the fields like good peasants. It's the prison. Hey, do they have a wheel? They've got pillories. Whatever those are. I was hoping they would have a wheel. If I were to have a prison like that, I'd have a wheel. Actually, when is this? The wheel might not be a thing yet. I'm not bothering with that guy. We're going off to Jelkala. Jelkala? Maybe we will turn to brigandry. Maybe being bandits isn't so bad after all, you know? When the game says your 14 troops are ready for fighting, to 350,483 Sea Raiders is very nice. How do you have that many Sea Raiders? That's probably more than the the total population of this place. Oh, you're the horse merchant. That would be an interesting fight. I think your 14 troops could take it. Especially if they're Huskarls. Those guys are sweet and tanky. Forced military service, that's how? For Sea Raiders? Well, I suppose. That's how pirates did it. You know, they put a gun to your head and said, "Hey, you gonna join us?" And then when you say no, they just... Oh, that's the guildmaster right there. I mean, I think all they would have to say is simply that you cannot kill me. Murder is illegal. And then they would legally have to stop, you know? Because you can't do something that's illegal. I mean, I would too, considering I am a modern day pirate. You have a job for me, looking for herdsmen to take his cattle to Suno. Hey look, you can see a bit of my beard right there. I am not going to Suno, I am not herding your cattle. What do you think I am? Who do we want to go pick a fight with? You have 3 cities. You have 3 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. Nords or blue guys? You know, I like the Nords. Let's pick a fight with the Rodoks. Let's try to get one of their caravans. But not while we're in Rodok territory. Is that a mod? Hello, Hiroi Kikuri. I apologize for butchering your name. No, this is not a mod. This is the original Mountain Blade. No. Can the Velvet Workshop be built in this game? I don't think so. We can go talk and see what's happening. What are your opinions on fighting games and would you try them? I have played fighting games. The only one I actually enjoy is Tekken 3. There are guild masters in this. Those are the guys I've been searching for and gouging my eyes out for not finding. Easier. Based, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's one right there. Big W. I think I have some of those Street Fighters for my Sega, but Tekken 3 is the only one that I've played and actually enjoyed. No. You cannot build workshops. Let's go over here. We'll hang around on the periphery. Bruh, yeah. That's why we're gonna turn to brigandry. We're gonna become bandits. Make a nation for bandits. L? Basically. Have you ever tried Doom? I have played every Doom game that I am aware of except 64. So that's 1, 2, 3, 2016, Eternal, and I feel as if there was another one in there. But not 64. Because I've generally been waiting for when me and Rain are in the same general vicinity to be able to do it and pass the controller back and forth. But Doom 1, 2, and 2016 I love. They are an absolute blast. They're just simply fun. They're just good. You run around, you shoot things, you spam a button on the wall. They're so much fun. And doing them co-op, especially 1 and 2, I think made them so much better. I'm going to keep it real. I did not like Doom 64 at all. That's fine. I'll wait. I'll reserve judgment until I play it. Doom was so fun. Doom is great. Three was its own thing. But they kind of lost me at Eternal, but 1, 2, and 2016 were so much fun. So enjoyable. Like they were just simply good games. There wasn't anything particularly complicated about them. You just ran around and you shot things. And I mean, what more could you want from a shooter? Technically, the human brain can run Doom. I mean, considering all the things it can run on, I believe it. You know what that means? Is it time for some human experimentation? Are we gonna program someone to permanently be playing Doom? Charisma, leadership, trade, persuasion, power strike, power, throw, please, and then throwing. Take me over to here. My RX 5500 XT has died last week. I bought an RX. Oh, more looters. Oh boy, how tasty. Take him. Here, this is gonna go badly. RX 580 graphics card for $40 and playing Bannerlord recently. Oh, that's exciting. Bannerlord's pretty fun. I think I still kind of prefer the older ones. Like this one. We could pick a fight with the Kurgits. I'm not going to mess with the Kurgits unless I'm fighting them. I'm never going to catch them. Ice cream. I don't know. But I think I had a Bannerlord run going. But it keeps changing every time there's an update and it bothers me. So we're going to play the ones that don't have an update. Heck yeah, all he will see is Doom. All he will know is Doom and his life is Doom, just Doom. Imagine having, oh, what is it called? The brain link thing that Musk was trying to get people to have, and someone hacks you and programs your brain to just do Doom all the time. Cameras are not really fun. Many mounted men, but no loot. There's only one way to find out. I mean, besides, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Raiding villages is fun, but people will complain about raiding villages. I don't want to raid the little guys. I want to punch the big guys. You know, we're going to be like Robin Hood. Sorry, Robert is his full name. Robin Hood. Neuralink? Yeah. Imagine someone hacks your Neuralink and they just program it to do nothing but play Doom. Oh, man. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing they could do. I don't get people... What is that war crime called? I mean, I'm not against war crimes. War crimes can be fun sometimes. A group of bandits have kidnapped the daughter. Leave. Quests. Show on map. Alright, let's go get the guys. I mean, we can have a little war crime here and there as a treat, but... Eventually, if I ever... You know, because whoever I start picking a fight with... is eventually who we're gonna conquer. And that's where we're gonna start. So I don't really want to start raiding villages, because the villages are what it's going to end up producing us, you know, our revenue later down the line. So that would be bad, you know? I assume that's supposed to say I wish someone would hack into my brain and play Doom on it. I don't know, that sounds like a relatively unpleasant affair. I do love Doom, but I don't know that I want my brain playing Doom 24/7. That might be a little too much suffering. Though I would have a sick soundtrack playing. Which reminds me that I need to add, what's it called? I need to go add soundtracks to the Zatsu playlist and BGM stuff. I was thinking about using some of the Valhalla music, because I think I have a copy of the soundtrack around, and since that's a game soundtrack, I should be able to do it. And not have to worry about copyright nonsense. Trash. I object to him being able to just plink my battle fork away. Did you just not? Is that everyone? Yeah. One all step for man, one giant leap for doomkind. Listening to ethnic rock while on warband? Nice. Capture anyone to upgrade? No. Or hated by upgrades. Oh yeah, we have. I was about to take us away somewhere else. But we have to. We have someone to rescue. We can't not rescue them. Oh, how big is their party? We can't tell because it's nighttime. Because we're not allowed to see during the night. 30. Alright, let's get some fodder. I don't think I'd want someone else playing Doom in my head. I'd want to be the one playing it. Well, that's sort of what I was saying. It's like they hack your brain. Like they hack your neural link. And then all you're allowed to do is Doom. That's like all you get. Do you think the human brain would explode if it had to run something like Phantom Pain or Cyberpunk? Yeah. Mine definitely would explode and disintegrate. And we're just gonna bum rush. Oh, of course, it's freaking hill country. Will I ever get a place that's not hill country? The answer is no. I think that if the human brain were forced to play something like Cyberpunk, I think it would just cease to function. Woo! It would do whatever the brain equivalent of letting the smoke out is. Alright, we're gonna dismount here. Only 6 damage? Alright, get the bastard sword. And I don't think they have any archers. Oh, they do have a couple archers, but they're all in melee mode. So we can use our two-hander. Alright, they're gone. But again, the dreams we have are far more realistic than Cyberpunk can ever be. Well, yeah, but Cyberpunk's not trying to be realistic. Cyberpunk's trying to be a pervert game. Oh, did you see? What's he doing? Oh! Oh, you see that sick dodge? Yeah, come back here. Let me stick this up your nose. Oh! I was away for a bit. What is this? This is Mountain Blade. The OG, the original, the good one. We're killing raiders and saving damsels in distress. Crane, I think you missed the dream story earlier. Can you tell it again? Do I have to do all the like expose and extra nonsense I did to make it last longer? Because I knew it would drive Huggy Bear insane. This is Mountain Blade. We're on our way to making our own what's it called? Our own nation. Infantry, please. Veteran. Trained spearman. Trained crossbowman. Veteran archer. Okay, let me collect all their stuff and we'll be on our way. And I'll start storytelling. Okay, quest, and then Suno. And she's actually in our party, right? Yeah, kidnapped girl. It sounded like a video. No, you don't. Just the basics. It sounded like a video game or weird. Okay, so basically, I was having a fever dream. Was it? It might not have been a fever dream. But basically, I had a dream the one night that I heard a noise in another room. But no dogs, which was weird. Like a rustling and things falling over. And it was one of the dreams that feels particularly realistic. But anyway, I had like one of the ones you don't realize at the time is necessarily a dream. It just feels like, you know, you're half asleep or something. But anyway, I woke up, got my flashlight, got the Glock, loaded it, all that good stuff. And I go walk out into the living room where the sound is coming from very cautiously. And I have the light on and I round the corner and I, you know, I get to my ready position so I can, you know, react if anything happens. And there's like a 50-foot python. Like one of the ones that's like the size of a tree trunk out there. And I know they don't generally do this. But it pounced at me. Like almost like how a was it an Egyptian cobra, I think is, that does it. Like struck at me like that, and I just woke up and was just shook for the rest of the night because it felt too real. So the human brain does have very real dreams, and I don't like it. Was he not around here? Where's the guildmaster? That dream was definitely a Metal Gear reference. Are you telling me that Snake's gonna visit me one night and pounce on me? Alright. Character, charisma, intelligence, do strength. Prisoner management, persuasion, engineer, first aid, do surgery. And then throwing. He's going to kidnap you and take you to Mother Base. But he's already... but that bit of Snake is done by now. It's too late. Traveler. Aw, is there not a ransom broker in this one? Aw. I mean, I like Snake. He's cool and all. But I think of the characters that could pounce me. I don't think he's one of the ones that I would want to get pounced by. So, you know. Let's go sell. Oh wait, I can sell stuff there. I can sell stuff there. Make you into a huntsman. You're just begging the question. What do you mean? How is saying I don't want to get pounced by Snake begging the question? Oh, marketplace. Nope, not the horse merchant. The goods merchant. No, I don't want. I want the horse merchant. Okay. Take me away from Suno and take me over to Yalin. Maybe there's a trader over there. The entire message of Phantom Pain is that you are Big Boss. A two-handed axe would be nice. No, I want my battle fork. Because then people want to know who you do want to be pounced by. Listen, my preferences for who pounces me is my own business, alright? I don't have to answer to anyone. So Snake is the entire message of Phantom Pain is that you are Big Boss, so technically Snake is never gone. So you're saying that my dream was trying to tell me that I want to get pounced by myself. This is all circling back to the fact that the horse you saw in the thumbnail is me riding myself. Is that where we're going? I had a dream where I went to a friend's house. He was having a party. Suddenly the room went black and void. There were neon swirls on the walls and giant sewing needles with marshmallows swinging like pendulums. Suddenly everyone was in armor and it became a battle, and I used a marshmallow to hide, and I heard the clashing of weapons, then a large crash and someone yelling, "Ah ha ha, I orked him." In the nuts. Whew. Unmount fighting is underrated. Yes. Preferences are personal. Yes. In a very wholesome way only. Maybe D-Dog? I'm confused. You've lost me. I don't know what you're on about, Rain. Everyone, I literally got banned for false accusations and me doing illegal stuff on Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. When I heard the orked him in the nuts thing, I chuckled myself awake. I would rather have a dream like that, man. I would let a 7-foot goth mommy pounce me. Good luck finding one. They're gonna have a heart condition if you do. I would probably chuckle myself awake if I heard that too, Dodger. D-Dog being chosen for pouncing, like how dogs jump on you when you get home. Oh. Are you saying I want to get pounced by D-Dog? Clethy, Hired Braid, Marnid. Where are the ransom brokers? How am I supposed to sell my slaves? Focus on getting out penalties comes by low trading skill. Yes. Hello? Ransom broker? I have brokers I want to ransom. Hopefully this chat doesn't leak. If so, I'm done. I don't think it'll leak. I would hope it won't. I mean, it is live on YouTube, so anyone with access to the VOD can see it. So just make sure no one you care about sees this VOD. I even just had to download TikTok so I can get my friend back, but the account was private and I had to inform a friend so he can text him on Discord, and I knew him for half a year. Am I cooked? I don't know, man. Go unlisted? No. I don't want to go unlisted. Going unlisted hurts me, so I would rather not. I do love the names of places in this game. Yeah, just go look at... They're all based on old European stuff. Not quite as bad as, like, EU4's... your EU... Ransom broker! Hello! I have ransoms to break. Beautiful. Hold on. For legal purposes, that statement was a joke. Do you know I get you from the exotic quest Star-Crossed? I should, but I can't remember. Rain probably does. If you're a goth mom, you can contact me via email. Do not put your email in my chat. It actually might not let you. It's a Strand primary bow. Yeah, what Rain said. It's a Strand primary bow. Do I want to get better armor? Do I believe in better armor? No, you know what I do believe in? Battle forks. I shouldn't buy the battle fork just yet. We're gonna have to restrain ourselves. Not buy a battle fork. Yeah, oh yeah, we should go talk to the guild master. I haven't used the bow much, but it isn't bad. It lets you place tripwire mines. Fork? Make strand? The battle fork is fantastic. Like, this is just peak weapon. That's why I have one in my thumbnail. Kept up a job, escort a caravan, Rivachag, 217 dinars. Rivachag. No. I so want to just turn to brigandry. It's so easy. Have you played Kingdom Come? I haven't. It's on my wish list and I almost bought it, but I have not, no. Does this thing have a Gun AK America mod? What's Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's sort of like Skyrim meets Mountain Blade is a very bad description. It might have a mod. I know Mountain Blade has a Star Wars mod, which is fantastic, and I have it, and it's pretty fun. This is my Kingdom Come. Is it multiplayer? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's exclusively single player. Previously casual. I love that kind of stuff, man. Are you thinking of the meme of the dude in like plate mail and he's got a 1911 Dodger? Because that's what I'm thinking of. At some point, if this goes well, maybe we should try a... Yes! Yeah! I know the one you're talking about. I love that one. If this goes well, we should maybe try it with Fire and Sword playthrough, and you guys can see me get RKO'd by some dude with a musket. Did we ever find the Guildmaster in this awful place? He might be up there. Let's go check up there. Yeah, I love that meme. Okay, come on. Why do none of these let me play too? That's why I like zombies. If you did banner, I can make a garden and be afraid of dogs. Mountain Blade Bannerlord might let us. Force Merchant. Are you the Guildmaster? No, you're just a random townswoman flirting with that man. So to be honest, was Dark Souls as bad as you expected? As bad as, like, in terms of me enjoying it or difficulty? Ravadine. I think that Bannerlord might let us do online co-op. Rain, if we really wanted to, but I don't know for certain. Sharpshooters and sergeants are available on Rhodoks and Swatines because they both were living under the same realm in older times, but Rhodoks had revolting against suppressing powers. Yes. Dark Souls and bad should not be in the same sentence. You might be in the wrong place. Chivalry and Mordhau play similar to Kingdom Come, but it's multiplayer. She wants PvE, and unless I'm mistaken, those are PvP based, largely. I missed the last few hours of Dark Souls, but it seemed not bad before that. Both? In terms of difficulty, not as bad as I thought it was. In terms of enjoyment, it was as bad as I thought it was going to be. I saw our flowers blinking, so I may disappear suddenly. But no, you can't disappear. Who's gonna delete Dodger's messages when he posts something a little too spicy? Because I can't do it. I'm busy playing a game and chatting. I don't really think Dark Souls is my kind of cup of tea. It doesn't sort of tickle my brain. Like, I don't know. There's not really anything that interests me because I don't really want like ridiculously hard game play. I don't really enjoy that. I'm not huge on melee stuff either, contrary to the fact that I'm playing an exclusively melee game. Oh, hold on. Try, have you ever had dreams where you can fly, glide in the air, but nobody's impressed? I have had dreams where I've been flying through the air, but not ones where nobody's impressed. That sounds like a depressing dream. I'll try not to disappear, but I make no promises. Okay. Real question, have you ever been visited by the faceless woman in your dream? No, I would probably wet myself. Stop asking me to escort caravans! The river looks sexy. The river looks like it's made out of, like, stagnant swamp water. Where's Geldroos when you need him? He should be an expert on swamps. He's Dutch. Leave. There are literally no bandits. Alright, we're gonna become our own bandits. We're gonna find the blue caravans and start preying on them. He's sleeping. Let him sleep. I'll let him do as he pleases. It really sucks. The exact masterworks I have to work on need PvP kills or are heavy weapons. What's wrong with heavy weapons? I'm working on getting the masterwork for Grand Overture, and it's fantastic. Delicious mosquito water. This mosquito water. Yuck. Shave off an eyebrow? What do I have to shave an eyebrow off for? Dodger's working on one you had to do PvP for. Try, but I forget what it is. Maybe the Void Floaty Submachine Gun. I don't think that one needs PvP, I didn't think. Also, in about a half an hour, I'm gonna have to run away. Praven has become very rich. Interesting. Where are all the blue caravans? I want to prey on the blues. Manticore doesn't need PvP kills. I did it not long ago. I don't want mosquito water or mosquito burgers. Well, I guess that means you just have to go dump bleach and everything. I mean, I don't want mosquito waters or I don't want bugs in anything, really. That's why I don't want to do... I'm not buying gamer subs. I don't like bugs. Like, that's a big L. I need kills with Vigilance Wing, Jade Rabbit, and the exotic quest for Duality needs kills. Duality is kind of... I don't know. Duality is such a weird exotic. I was let down by it. I was expecting more from it. Shave off one eyebrow, but then make the other one vertical. What are you guys trying to make me look like? What have I done to deserve this kind of treatment? It's free protein. I hate that they buzz at me. I personally hate gnats more than mosquitoes. Alright. Alright, well, here we are. Our brigandry begins. Mosquitoes are eating me now and get itching. I don't know, I hate gnats more than mosquitoes because gnats fly in my eyes. Or like try to fly in my eyes and it drives me insane. It was Jade Rabbit, I think. Jade Rabbit's easy. Jade Rabbit's so good. Hand over all your gold and valuables. Are you robbing us? No. Of course I'm robbing you. Hand over your goods. Mosquitoes and worse. That's by far? Because gnats don't make that much noise? I don't care about the noise. I care about them flying into my eyes. Mosquitoes don't really bother me, but gnats are like all over me. Hello, Caravan Master. Woo! Help me, infantry! Help me, infantry! Ah! This is either going to go really badly or really well. I think this is going to go fantastically. I think that preying on the blue guys is the good decision. Come here, sir. Hehe. Gnat bites aren't as bad as mosquito bites? Oh, that was almost bad. Artimeter looks like such a goofball. Do you have Mordhau? I do not. Outside of this and Skyrim, if you can count it, I'm not really into, well, Elder Scrolls stuff. I'm not really that into medieval type stuff. As crazy as that may seem. Burger tier list, every single one F tier. Rain, ban that man. I refuse to think that burgers are F tier food. Or you've never had a good burger. So much fun, master the jank. No, man. I don't know. I mostly want. We're gonna let them handle them and go get these burgers. He said. Oh, he said bugs. Listen, it's late. I've had a lot of caffeine. I said bug. Listen. Wait, you might still catch a ban. Every bugs are except which each mean are fine. Here's the thing. Some bugs are cool. Like, some bugs are even helpful. Stag beetles are cool. You ever seen a stag? Look at beetles. They're super cool. You telling me beetles are F tier? Jumping spiders are cool. Alright, Rain, ban yourself. Spiders aren't even a bug! They're an arachnid. What's it called? You're misgendering them. No, bees are useful for Earth? Yeah, bees are cool. Have you ever seen breakdancing beetle meme? No? Yeah, but they're general insect. They're not an insect. They don't count. 4 killed, 6 wounded. Capture them. Footman. Tell me one bug you would like to see climbing up your leg when you wake up. Okay, hold on. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Hold on. Mosquitoes are godless. I wouldn't mind a ladybug crawling up my leg. True. Hold on. Where's a decent picture? We'll use that one. That's good enough. The bug alignment chart is correct so far. Put it in the meme tab. I put it in the meme tab. Oh, hold on. What did you put? Have you seen? Hold on. I wasn't. I don't know. Do I want to make this joke? Do I want to make the bit? Do I do the bit? Hold on. I don't know if I want to commit to this one. I don't know if I want to become this unhinged. Alright, let me look at your breakdancing thing. Unmute tab. Here, I'll even let the rest of the people see it. It's a little messed up, but that's pretty funny. I'll allow it. I'm not committing. Butterflies are surprisingly dark in habits. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a ladybug. Rain's not wrong. I could deal with an ant. Ants aren't that bad. Look at all these things. We got a Volg. Oh, that does so much damage. Stick bugs are cool. Stick bugs are cool. Do you think anyone's gonna complain to me about doing this? 25? Give me that. See sword. Alright. Do you have orb weavers? I want to say we do, but I can't remember what they look like. Orb weavers. Yes. And I hate seeing them around because they build ridiculously giant spider webs. Not really much of a bug fan. Me too. I do like ladybugs. Ladybugs are actually very cool. But that's mostly because they eat aphids and other young pesky bugs. I think the one bug I have absolutely, like, I rest my case, Your Honor. What do you mean? There's one, the only bugs I cannot stand are hornets and hornet type things because they are of no help to anything. Like mud dabbers. Mud dabbers are the most messed up creatures I have ever seen in my existence. They do some crazy messed up stuff. What about cockroaches? Cockroaches are cool because they survive basically anything. I don't want them near me. But they're not horrible, you know? Solidly a could be worse experience. My dad doesn't like ladybugs because they bite him. Can ladybugs bite? Yes. They actually have some pretty crazy mandibles. Honestly, if your dad's getting bit by ladybugs, even nature doesn't like him, and ladybugs think he's a pest. 4 teams with 5 fighters each. And I am only 3/4 of the health. I only have 3/4 health. I'm gonna get RKO'd, aren't I? Time to get RKO'd. Oh! We got at least one guy. I don't know, man. They couldn't survive the full force of my the full force of your PS5 and radiation from nuclear blast are 2 different things. Some bugs are hostile to the human race. Yes. Crane, since you just like bugs, Try can recommend you a game. Yeah, you should play the EDF games. They're so much fun, and you literally get to do nothing but squish bugs. So, you know, the world's, since you are the world's #1 bug hater, you would probably love them. The PS5 has no games, so I use it to kill bugs. I mean, it could be worse. Play Earth Defense Force. I have EDF 5. And I was thinking about forcing Rain and John to play it with me, since it supports split screen. One of the, like, 2 PC games in the existence of PC games that actually supports, split screen. 4 teams, 3 fighters each. Can I get something other than a freaking axe? I'm gonna get RKO'd, aren't I? Poor guy's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Beautiful. Oh, we're on the P team. Gross. Though technically, as scary as the world we live in, any of these colors could be the P team if you were having a really bad day. Fight in the next round, which I don't really want to think about, but it is in theory possible. You piece of trash. How dare you touch me? Dang it. That's a lie, or as the kids would say, that's cap. Almost all COD games have split screen. The PC ports of them, though? Oh, I've been eliminated. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's us sorted. We'll have a thing of heavy throwing things. Take a walk around the streets. Do you think there's a merchant in here that will sell us their wares? Yes, they do. Interesting. But I don't play COD games. Mosquitoes versus Israeli war would be would absolutely result from mosquitoes won without any casualties. Would that be like the Emu War? I hope so. Imagine having your military lose a fight to birds that basically haven't changed ever and are known for being brainlets. And you as an advanced human military, lose a fight to a bunch of brainlet birds. Alright. Well, back to trying to bully the blues. 39. Okay, we gotta upgrade our people. Since we don't care about them. Actually, hold on. Options, battle size, 100. Turn the game. Alright, we're gonna end in the next few minutes, by the way. I was hoping, I remember playing this when I first got it, and there being bandits everywhere. I wonder if I just got really lucky somehow. And now the game was like, oh yes, do this, this is nice. And now I'm trying this and it's not nice. Your footman. Armorer. Townsman. Oh. Dismount. Hello, funny man. Do you have a job? Cattle to Sargoth. No. Where the heck is Sargoth? Sargoth's over here. No, we're not going to Sargoth. We're looking for blue people. This is getting a bit too political. Say something funny and or diabolical. I think that what do I don't think. I think that's I suppose that's the gist of it, is that I don't think. I think that when I have a nation in this game, that every day you will have to watch at least 4 hours of VTuber streams outside of your regular work. Like, you can't do it while you're working. You have to have 4 hours of VTuber every day. On certain days, there will be assigned VTubers, so you have to minimum of this many. Like on, let's see. Sundays will be Soyapoya Sundays. So on Sundays, you have to watch 4 hours minimum of Soyapoya VODs. Mondays can be a free day. On Tuesdays, we all have to watch Nina Ninen for Catch-Up Tuesdays. Wednesdays are Berry Bug. If she's not streaming, you can watch Celery Woman. Thursdays are Celery Woman days. Fridays are free days. And then on Saturdays, who do we watch on Saturdays? On Saturdays, we'll watch Margot if she's streaming. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Try for President 2025. Alright, will there be quizzes? Yes, we will have... There will be assigned quizzes at the end... sorry, the next day. You will have that day, and then the next day, there will be a quiz on the assigned VOD or stream for the day. Genuinely torturing citizens. Negative. If they don't like this, they can go be citizens somewhere else. This is not torture, this is a reward. And as a consequence, the workday will only be 6 hours long. Companies cannot force you to work more than 8 hours a day legally. Is this a reference to 1984 Big Tries Watching? Maybe. All I'm saying is that you need to be watching more VTubers. You can never have enough VTubers. Are you getting prisoners to sell? Yes. When I can. What's the difficulty? That's what the difficulty is. If that helps you. So I'm on a relatively easier thing. That reminds me of a story. Why isn't there a ransom broker? Listen, and I mean, I'm giving you, you've got what, 2 free days? You've got 2 free days to watch whoever you want. I've never actually watched a single VTuber. I can give you recommendations. I know some great, there's some great VTubers out there. Maybe Suno. Suno seems like a slave kind of place. One time I was in a store, like a home goods store. Yeah, go on. You have to force me like it's Clockwork Orange? What's that? What goes on in Clockwork Orange? And there was something I couldn't find, so I asked the woman who was working the register if they had it while she rang me up. Yeah. Go on. Listen, all I'm saying is you need to watch VTubers. They're some of the... If you find one you like, they're going to be some of the greatest content creators you've ever liked. Besides, where else can you watch mentally unhinged individuals and laugh at them and actually not get in trouble for laughing at them? I want genuinely good content like yours, not, oh wow, it's anime girl saying, ooh, applaud now. Try Cecilia Immergreen from HoloLive EN. Nina Neenan. Berry Bug. Or you could maybe try Margot. Margot's fun. I have nothing to sell. And she said they didn't have it, and then she like kept covertly telling me another store I might be able to find it, but I was also telling me that there are cameras, so she can't point at the place, and she's referring to it in code, like gesturing with her hand. Ooh. I'm about selling goods on local market area, working for money and getting educated for certified to get the job. Unnecessary for upping your living. You sell stuff, need cash, no boss. That sounds pretty nice. I can get behind that in Gankeltopia. And she kept asking me if I understood. Oh man. That's pretty funny. She specifically wouldn't point because she'd get in trouble. What kind of dystopian place is she working for? Alright people, it's time for me to sleep. Goodbye and have a good day. Good night, Crane. Thank you for stopping by, bud. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight. Like, very, very over-explaining while not actually telling me.
I dare you, limb from limb.
That's pretty funny. Honestly, I think it was Big Lots. How did forcing VTuber having it to state mandated VTuber watching bring up someone not being able to tell you about a store directly? And I knew exactly where she meant the very first time she said our neighbor Mr. O. What does O have to do with Big Lots? Because Crane said tries watching? It's not gonna be me, it's the Ministry of VTubers that's gonna be watching. I won't be watching you. I'll be happily watching VTubers. Could you imagine how nice it would be to be a dictator and just delegate all of your tasks, and so all you do all day is watch VTubers? Wouldn't that be sweet? And it made me think of her saying the cameras are watching. I see. Yeah, she meant Ollie's. There was one in the same lot. I see. Can't take them. Can't take them. Party, artimeter, skills. Do another into strength, and then do. Yeah, you can do power strike, sure. Cool character. Anyways, I have a job application meeting for tomorrow, and I may keep the next couple of weeks full of working, and then go return to the bazaar. It's not bad. I hope you get the job. Do one into agility. And then one into tracking. And then keep dumping points into throwing and one-handed. Where's I going? Oh, we're in blue territory. Run away! Run away! Actually, I should probably stop soon. And by soon, I mean just as soon as we're out of the blue territory, I'll probably disappear. If I want to go, I need to eat food and sleep. You missed the trade skill. Not necessarily. You're spotted by Bavron. Let's go up to Praven and we'll sit there. Oh no! So anyway, you guys see absolutely nothing. Oh no! I went back to the pause screen. Oh no, my game crashed. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Well, I almost took you guys back to the chatting screen. Peace to you, and always remember to temper your valor with mercy, your courage with honor. You may fight us, but many of your men will be killed, and you will probably lose. Yield and spare us both the unnecessary bloodshed. Is there no way to avoid this battle? I don't want to fight with you. Haha, but I want to fight with you. Ah, no! Alright, well, we're gonna fight. There is no unnecessary bloodshed. We're gonna do this like proper people and have no tactics, and I'm gonna go kill. We surrender is pretty good. No, we fight to the death. Look at that. Does that look like a? He looks a little inbred. Does that look like a face that would believe in surrender? No. I will die fighting. I refuse to roll over. And I don't know. Die like a dog? I don't know, man. My team's gonna get creamed. Alright, we gotta... Alright, time to die. 90% of masculinity is escaping out battlefield. Turkish proverb. Leave. Hopefully, go away, Matheld. Are they gonna keep tracking us? No, they're not gonna keep tracking us. Who did we lose? We still have our Timider and Matheld and all of our prisoners. And I still have all of my schmutz and shmoo. Go away. Never surrender? Exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys over here now. I'm hitting the wrong stuff. I hit Windows 8. Hello? I hit the wrong button. Hold on, let me kill Fubar. Mute desktop. Oh no, wait, Rain, is John there? John better be there. Properties. Have you ever seen Galaxy Quest? No. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Tomorrow, you're gonna buy Warband again? I have seen Galaxy Quest. I have not. He's not in here at the moment. You should summon him. Less than $1? Ooh, nice. Since this playthrough's gone so well, I think we might try Fire and Sword next time. Cause he'll love these, Rain. He will certifiably love these. Browser, I need to do a better crop job slightly. He will be here shortly? Okay, well, we'll just sit here and stare at this. Oh, I did close the other tab. Good, good, good. It's about these guys that have a Star Trek type show, and aliens find the broadcast thinking it's a documentary. They come to find the actors for help, but I don't like so is it like Star Trek like, or is it supposed to be like funny haha comedy thing? Because I don't like Star Trek. Star Trek's for losers and people who wanna think things. It's a comedy? Interesting. It's a funny movie. Have I don't think I've heard of Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest. Oh, it's got Tim Allen in it. It's from 1999? Oh, it's got the weirdo who played Monk too. I have never seen it. No. It's also older. That's probably why I haven't seen it. It's from the era of me not seeing movies. Because I've not the only ones I've seen from that era are like animated ones, like Fievel? Yeah, Fievel from that like decade and era. Man, Fievel's so great. I love Fievel. Sorry, An American Tail, excuse me. Tim Allen's catchphrase in it is never give up, never surrender. Have you seen Titan AE? No. Titan AE. No, I have not. I think I've heard of it, but I have not seen it. No. Wasn't there one that had a similar... Oh, there's one that had a similar art style. And it had like treasure or something in the name, and there was some dude on a ship, and I have like fever dream memories of it. He has returned. It's a really good. Okay, okay. Is he paying attention? He needs to be watching. Treasure Planet. Yes, Treasure Planet. I have fever dream memories of seeing that. I should watch it again. Hold on. I have to turn off captions. He is paying attention. Hold on. The music isn't really important. But hold on, let me turn it up for you a little bit. Is he seeing what's happening? I saw this. And instantly thought of your brother that hit the pole and had his truck in parts when he moved. Okay, so there's this one, right? Look at this one. Hold on, we're gonna go down. We're gonna restart it. This is the one I saw first, and this is the one that made me think of him. I mean, it'll fix that. I mean, that header's fixed. It's not gonna leak. The poor gasket. Sounds like Too Unlimited? It could be. Do you think he lists the song in his description? No, it doesn't. Also, this guy's British, for the record. He's making such faces. This guy's British, for the record. Hold on. Do we have any others in here that are like that? I don't know. What's... Have we... Oh, that's... We've seen that one. Hold on. There's some him talking in here somewhere.
When a guy says I'm fine, he actually means he's fine.
Okay, that's... Where's the one of him talking? But he's just straight up British. He also has a hearse.
Sometimes my genius is...
Today, I'm going to give you 4 reasons why you should buy.
Yeah, he's just British.
Reason number 1.
He's
probably
just
the most
appalled.
possibly buy. I'm going to be turning mine into a camper van, and I mean, look at all this space back here.
Anyway, yeah. I just... It's a whole thing. And I saw them in... Am I wrong to think of... Do you know the brother I'm thinking of? Am I wrong to think that he would maybe, you know, on a particularly, you know, adventurous day try something like that? Because I think he would. We know which you mean. Am I wrong to think that? I'm curious as to your answer, and we don't think you're wrong. Oh, man. Anyway, I saw those and instantly thought of John. There's other ones in there that he needs to go watch. But you were forced to watch this. Okay, let me take us over here because I need to go eat food soon. I am hungry. Okay. So, thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed and you're on the YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow. On that note, thank you very much to Gelderus for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch. And to Klydos, Dodger, Huggy Bear, Crane, Nomen Nullum, Rain, of course. I don't know if I said Rain. You get a second one if I didn't. And Quiet, and I think that's everyone, right? From the Twitch. There was Sella too. And I think that's everyone from the YouTube. If I missed you, feel free to say something. BRB? Huh. Who would have accidentally taken us to the BRB screen? Who doesn't... FBI watch list? Who doesn't know their hotkeys? Don't forget the guy's name you said wrong. Yeah, that one. Listen, I say everyone's name wrong. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and watching and chatting. And thank you to everyone else who stopped by and didn't chat. Goodbye Dodger, goodbye Klydos, goodbye Rain. Goodbye everyone else too. Next stream will be Thursday. We're going to be starting Perfect Dark 0. That's going to be fun. I'm excited for that one. Bye. Goodbye Monomelon. And have a nice day to you too. And then Saturday we're going to be doing more Dark Souls. Yeah, woo, yay, yuck. But yeah, that's going to be it. So, thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.